Who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog? Not me, probably. Maybe. That would be a twist, right? My friend Erica is a big Sonic fan. She said she loved this. This just came out within the past 24 hours. I think it was released, like, when it became April 1st for the first people, I'm sure. But, because it was, like, April Fool's surprise release. But I think technically the official release date is March 31st, which is kind of dumb, but, let's do a new game. Let's second find out who killed Sonic the Hedgehog. It is a visual novel, by the way. Second furry. Should I read? Should I read the text? This was something, when we did Doki Doki Literature Club. No way, George. Do I really? Oh, who would have guessed? Yeah. Greg, don't insult the metric system. If you insult the metric system, you are a joke. You are a joke if you do not like the metric system. I cannot take you seriously on anything if you don't like the metric system. Who? I'm not happy right now. I'm not in a good mood. I'm in a real bad mood. This is such a bad stream. Hold on. Let's leave the music on. See if I can get us to play. I'm all like concerned there's gonna be personal information on this, and why would there be? I don't know why there would be. Personal. There we go. That's something. No. Add source maybe. Desktop capture. You know what's interesting that I just realized is that this is so stupid, and I hope it's not it. Because I realized that the audio for me is not coming from this screen that the video is coming from. Oh God, I'm gonna try something. If this works, I'm gonna scream. Did it work? No, I don't think it worked. I do not believe that worked, so I'm just gonna... Did it work? Tell me if it worked. No. Oh, device is not available. Oh, now it's... I want to hurt something. I want to hurt something right now. Don't you get that way sometimes, right? When you feel bad enough and you just really want to inflict pain on something, and you have to do it, like, carefully, you have to do it, like, morally when you do it. Yeah, it is a wacky dream. A wacky stream. What a good day to do it. I'm glad I'm doing it today and not, like, on any other day of the year. I'm glad that today is the day I chose to do this. So, what are we gonna do, right? You know what I think the best option is? So we should get Marcy to help. Because she helped earlier when I was struggling. But I feel like now I like actually have people here and let's see. Add source. Let's try this. And can you hear the game now? You still can't hear it? Okay. Wow. That's really dumb. You know what? George, you don't have to. I've got Greg here now. Yeah, see, no one wants to watch this. That's why no one's here. I wouldn't want to watch this. You don't even watch streams ever, so I can't imagine this would be your thing. It's not my thing either. I'm very upset. But this game's gonna be fun when we figure it out. Let's just see. You can rename it if you double click on it. Don't you love that? When, you want to double click on something for all the important options that it probably has. And instead, double click lets you rename it. Okay. What about if I right click it? If I right click it, you know what? That's kind of the opposite of how I would hope things would work. If you right click it, this comes up. And it lets you do all these very superficial things, like adding a filter. No, that's not what I wanted. Settings. No, it's not the settings I wanted. Where's the audio settings? It's just the game? Yeah, and me. I was gonna say, because without... I know you can't see anything because I fixed it. I deleted the desktop capture. It's a game capture now. You can only see the game and me. I'm not asking for your help necessarily. Just... No, I was just talking to myself. Game capture. And, You know what? We were having this same problem with the webcam, but I don't know how Marcy fixed it. We weren't getting audio from the webcam earlier. From me earlier. My microphone wasn't working earlier either. Marcy figured that out. I don't know how to get the heckin' settings. I'm gonna scream. Do you want me to scream? Because I could, Don't redeem it. No, I would never use my webcam mic. I want Skittles, right? Because I see right here this empty bag of Skittles, and now I want some Skittles. But I don't have any Skittles, do I? I got a pizza on its way. How long ago did I order that pizza? 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Heckin' woke agenda. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. We could... We could do this without the audio. We could do this without the game audio. I tried Streamlabs OBS and I tried OBS Studio, and neither of them work. And I don't really know of any streaming softwares besides those two. I feel like almost everyone uses one of those two streaming softwares. But I'm trying a third one here, because neither of those worked. They both had the same. I forgot about Bandicam. Do people still use Bandicam? I thought that was like a aughts thing. Oh, also the camera keeps getting unplugged. Isn't that neat? Ooh. Have a Bandicam watermark? Yeah, I mean, it would be funny, wouldn't it? Ugh. It would be really funny. I am just dying of frustration. It's at least, like, see if my Twitter selfie is getting likes. Eh, 22 likes, eh. 22 total. Probably like 6 since I checked. 6 likes since the last time I checked that picture, which was like 20 minutes ago. I'm frustrated. I might ask Marcy for some help. But I don't know if she wants to come in while I'm in the middle of streaming. I don't know if she wants to do that. It's kind of just the worst. And, I'm wondering, like, should I even stream? Should I even stream? I want to stream, but first of all, I think you're the only person here, Greg. I think you're the only person here. Yeah, Rango, the 2011 Johnny Depp animated film. Is it 2011? I'm usually pretty good with that. It was either 11 or 12. 2012, okay. Yeah. It's 11 or 12. I've seen it once. I didn't like it when I watched it originally. Because it looks like it's trying to not look animated. It's like it's trying to be photorealistic. I was right! Ha! And I just couldn't get behind the animation style, and then the story was the characters are kind of off-putting, and I don't know. I was thinking about, like, movies that came out around that time, I was thinking about, like The Sorcerer's Apprentice, and, what were some other ones that came out around that time? I was thinking about, not a kid's movie, but Hugo. Did you ever see Hugo? It was, like, about I've forgotten well, I only saw it once when I was a kid, so I don't know if it's, like... I should try to figure out the streaming thing, because I am a streamer, This is my first stream in 11 days, and this is the grand return, Don't you love when Yeah, I saw it one time when I was 11 years old, and then not since then. Hello, my name is... Slim Shady, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do Ellers. The real Ellers. Not even Ella, just Ellers. We're streaming for real now. Isn't that great? Ellers, did I spell that right? Yes. Hope passengers can read my scribble. Dining car. Uh-oh. Am I nervous? Is this first day on the job jitters? Oh, working the train's dining car can't be so bad. Come on, Ellers, shake it off. Ow. Do you like the slap? Did you see the slap I did? Wish more people were here. Train ride murder mystery? That's incredible that you've done one of those. Ellers, did I, just see you hitting yourself? Mr. Conductor, sir, how are you doing this morning? Oh, quite alright myself. Though feeling a little bittersweet. Oh, that's a great answer, right? Trying to butter me up for the day, are we? Yes, today's my last day as conductor. I'm retiring after 32 wonderful years. He's dead. Dude is dead. Whew, he's retiring. That means he's gonna die. This pizza's really intense. Time for me and the Mirage Express to say goodbye to one another. Oh, congratulations on retirement, sir. Thank you. My wife is very excited. She's already got our plane tickets to Spagonia locked. Must be some Sonic place that I don't know about. You don't? You've never heard someone call food intense before? Or like strong in flavor, you know? Have you heard someone call food rich? Rich is a good way of putting it, yeah. I feel like intense is a synonym to rich food and strong food. But maybe it's just an Ellerism. Ellersism. Ellaism. Whew. I can see why his wife's excited. Another my quibbles. Today's your first day working on the dining car. Here's the menu for today. Well, that's probably evident of that somehow. Chili dog, ramen, chicken cordon bleu. That's funny because it's Sonic. Yeah, I haven't played enough Sonic. We're gonna play some Sonic on this channel eventually. It is in my plans to play Sonic on this channel. This is just a preview. Instant ramen. I will. Why do you look so nervous? All we have on the train is a microwave. Which of these do we serve in the dining car? Oh, ding ding ding. Glad you can read the menu okay. Little about the vessel. This is a state-of-the-art high-speed smart train with powerfully just gadgets. We've had a lot of adventures together, me and this train. It's not easy to leave. This is a good game so far, right? It's exclusively used for events. It's not a passenger train. What's the event today? A murder mystery party. Nothing better than some thrills to end my tenure as conductor. Guests will be funneled here to the dining car, as a home base, so to speak. I'll be with you to gather tickets, but after that, you'll be on your own. So I'll need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of. Understood? One thing that I think is kind of interesting about Mario, and I'm being reminded of it now, is in the Mario franchise, there's only like 2 different ways that they treat Mario. In the sense of, in all the RPG games, he's like this, he's just the most famous man in the Mushroom Kingdom. Like, that's what he's known for. He is the guy that everyone knows. He is, and that's how it is in a lot of games. I've been playing Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga, and that's how he's treated in that, you know? But in a lot of other games, or at least not really a lot of other games, I guess, like, in some of them he's treated more as a relative unknown, you know? And I think it's interesting. Not as many of them treat him that way, though. And I think it's interesting that we are getting a Mario movie where he is from another place, and he has just showed up to the Mushroom Kingdom and no one knows who he is, you know? Greg, I've started drinking zero sugar Pepsi Cherry instead of the sugar Pepsi Cherry. Doors to the Mirage Express are opening. All aboard. Well, that's a cool train. It's like an Amy Rose. I'm gonna get cancer? Yeah, right. Yours is a steam train? It's a good thing to hear in the morning. What? You're gonna get cancer or what? Heckin' tails. There's heckin' tails that he's got. You see that? You see the tails that he has? That's why he's called Tails. I can't do a Tails voice. What fast? You're right. I don't want to do a bunch of voices right now. How about that? How about I don't do a million voices right now? You guys know I can do it. You guys know I love to do voice acting and stuff. I don't think I want to right now. I'm having a long night. But it would be so fun! The same monotone voice. Well, I haven't even really been using the same voice the whole time I'm talking normally. Because I will admit that my voice has been a little more, like, flexible the way I've been talking, you know? It's a well-known Ellers fact that I get a little creative with my voice. You didn't get the notification earlier because this stream started with, I kid you not, an hour of technical difficulties. It was the worst. And I'm glad people are coming up now. And I will stream this. I promise I will actually do this stream. I just keep getting distracted. You're right, Tails. I can get used to staying on a train like this. Happy with that? Okay. What did you all expect? You know I always go out for my birthday party. This train's as elegant as you are, Amy. Can't promise I won't take anything, though. I can't do this many voices. I can't come up with this many voices so quickly. Heckin' Rouge. Yeah, it's the heckin' Murder Sonic. Is it Rogue? I always thought it was Rouge. Is it Rogue the Bat? Huh. No, it is Rouge. You just spelled it wrong. So do I have to come up with all these voices? This is one stream. My friend told me it took her 4 hours to play this. No, they didn't. They spelled it the other way. Greg, it's right here. I'm looking at your message and I'm looking at the thing, and on my screen they're right next to each other, and you spelled it wrong. What a great stream this is, huh? Do you want me to do that many voices? It was a pen, knucklehead. Who's gonna miss a teeny tiny pen? What a cast of characters am I stuck with? Get a hold of yourself, Ellers. You're sweating through your uniform. It's him! It's the big man himself! I'm not doing a Sonic voice. I cannot do a Sonic voice. Yeah, everyone that can... Thank you. Thank you for appreciating the makeup that I put on today. I recently decided that I am not going to stream unless I have makeup on. And I also decided I am going to stream at minimum 4 days a week. So that means every time I will have to put makeup on. Because I do like following dumb rules that I give myself. Because I'm autistic, you know? What do I do, right? I'm in a situation right now. I've been put on the spot. I'm in a situation right now where I am being very strongly... Let's exaggerate with this. I am being forced to do a Sonic impression. He sounds exactly like the fan dub. No, Penny Parker does a perfect job with that Sonic impression. Perfect. She is the true voice actor of Sonic. She is the only person that I believe is the true Sonic. Yeah. She's great. So, can I do that voice? Hey, pal! No, I can't. I can't do it. It sounds too much like my own voice. Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili dogs? Yeah, no, I don't think I can do it. I could if I wanted to expand my range a little bit, but there is... Hey, pal, can I get one of those chili... No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Do you think it was okay, though? I'm not gonna do it. Ooh, we got dialogue options. That's what a Twitch chat is for. That's what a Twitch chat is for dialogue options. Bottom, okay. Radio friend. Well, aren't you friendly? Why can't I be normal for 1 second? Sonic! Wait until I announce everyone's rules to get food. Haha, sorry about that, birthday girl. I can't do these voices. No, I can do poll. Can you do polls? Can mods do polls? I guess that makes sense that you would be able to. I'll be coming around to collect everyone's tickets. Please have them out and ready. You'll join me, Ellers, won't you? Just click on whoever you'd like to talk with and we'll collect their ticket. Oh, okay, got it. So many characters. They got, isn't this just the heckin' character from like the snowboard one? I don't even remember what that's called. They just got like every Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games character that is from the Sonic side. They got all of them. I don't really know Sonic that well. I'm not gonna say I'm like completely foreign to the Sonic franchise. I think I have played some of them. I've definitely never finished one. And I was like really into the fan dubs when those came out, you know. I put on my list of games I'm planning to stream, I put Sonic 06, like a year ago. Still on there. Still planning to play it, I just don't know when. The greatest video game of all time. Alright. Vector, right? It's gotta be Victor, right? Because Vector is the guy from Despicable Me. Let's talk to him. Hello, my friend. Can I get your ticket? I could totally do this guy's voice, but again, I'd have to expand my range quite a bit, and there's just kind of certain types of voices that I don't want to do in public, so... My grandpa keeps sending us, like... Yeah, I know it's a really bad... I know there's, like, a lot of, like, glitches and stuff, and I am, like, conscious that maybe it could go badly? My grandpa just, my grandpa just sent a little trivia thing, and it was that Jim Pearsall, after hitting his 100th career home run, ran the bases backwards. And it's funny because he sent a picture of a guy running the bases the correct way. So, not totally sure what the picture's about. You know what I mean, though, about expanding my vocal range, you know? I love just messing around with my voice. It's an April Fool's funny, I know, but I am, like... Baseball is back! Isn't that great? Here's the thing about this stream, right? It might go past midnight. I can't remember for sure if I've ever had a stream go past midnight in my time zone. This stream might go past midnight. Like, I might end up courting the, like, morning European viewer. Past midnight. If you start at 3 a.m., you have to stream, like, 21 hours before you get to midnight. I mean, stream from the time of 11:59 p.m. to 12 a.m. You know why I don't do that? Because it means I would have to stream during the ZM hours. I wish George was still here. Oh yeah, sure, of course. Right, that works. As a gentleman of upstanding morals, I'd have to show you I'd love to show you my ticket. He seems to be avoiding eye contact. Is something amiss, sir? I, seem to have, misplaced my ticket. Could you speak up a bit? I couldn't quite hear. I misplaced my ticket. I don't know where it is. He's not hiding his embarrassment very well. Don't you, God, voices are the weirdest thing in the world. Don't you worry, we'll take a look around for you and see if it turns up. Ah, that would be amazing. Thanks a million. Hydrate, thank you. All I got is a second Pepsi. Gonna get Pepsi cancer. As you said, I don't think this is gonna give me cancer. Okay. It only has a little aspartame in it, okay? You know, there's a reason it's not asbestos. It's aspartame. Seems as though we should keep our eyes peeled for his ticket. Who's this? I don't even know this one's name. I know most of their names. Like, I could tell you... Actually, I think I could tell you all of their names except this one. I don't know this one's name. Let's find out. Could we please see your ticket? Espio. Is that how you say it? Espio? A little bit. Treat. Well, I just don't know. I'm not trying to disrespect Espio. I'm just saying I don't know who he is, you know? He, she, they, Greg. I just assumed Espio's pronouns. I can woke agenda, right? No, I meant that I said he for Espio. I don't know what gender Espio is. It's not immediately clear from the character design, so can you tell me? Because I don't know which one. And what are... It's a dude? Okay. See, because how am I supposed to know that? Right? This is just gonna end up being one of those streams where, at the end of it, I won't be able to talk, right? I do feel like I could plausibly eventually attribute my success as a streamer to my voice, you know? Because I do feel like I am capable of getting expressive with my voice. And I think that's very helpful. Kitty. I'm happy with my ability to talk. You know, my ability to... That wasn't Kitty, that was Marcy. Where's Kitty? Did she come in here? Marcy came in here, I didn't see Kitty. I said cutie. I was talking to Marcy, I called her cutie, because that's what girlfriends call each other. Well, you know what, last year on April Fool's, I did a voice the entire stream, so I guess I can handle doing lots of voices, this stream. Even if some of them are kinda like... Even if some of them are a little low for my taste, you know? You all know what I'm talking... I gotta stop pretending like you don't know what I'm talking about. Of course. I'm gonna make Espio British. I can't do a British accent, but, you know. Excellent. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Absolutely. I appreciate it. He's Romanian. That's even better! I can't do a Romanian voice, though. I can do lots... Oh, okay. I thought he looked French. And I couldn't do a French accent, so I was like, I'll do a British accent. It's got like a rose and like... Oh, see... Oh, I got it! See, I can only imagine this guy in the context of fencing at the Olympic Games. I think if I was gonna play Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, and I had to choose a character to do fencing with, I would choose Espio here. I think he's the fencing character. He is American. That implies... Well, I was gonna say that implies that America exists in the Sonic universe, and then I was thinking, well, like, of course in the movies, Green Hills is in Montana, you know, but I never got the impression that the games take place in real life. In our Earth. There's a calmness about him. Something about his presence puts me at ease. Do you agree that he looks like he would be... Oh yeah, because they're in San Francisco, aren't they? They're in San Francisco a bunch in the Sonic Adventure games, aren't they? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I kind of forgot about those games. Yeah, those games definitely take place on Earth, actually. Never The more I think about it, yeah. Do you agree, though, that you would see this guy fencing? In the fencing part of... I think he looks like the ultimate fencer. You consider me calming? He's looking right at me. I studied ninjutsu. I believe one can communicate through the subconscious. Oh, wow, ninjutsu? That sounds like a lot of difficult training. Can you cling onto walls? Cling on the walls? What kind of question is that? I most certainly can. The conductor looks a little too smug at this answer. What is this? Let's talk to all of them. Let's talk to Shadow the Hedgehog! Greg, do you kind of agree that my voice, the way I express myself through my voice could possibly help me with my streaming career? Because I feel like that's a strength I have that I need to work with. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's something that, like, is maybe obnoxious to some people, but to other people, it's kind of an asset that I need to hone a little bit for when I'm streaming, because, I don't know, I like being real expressive. Here. You're right. He's got a hat on too. You can't see the hat, but he's got a hat. It's like somewhere in between a baseball cap and like a paperboy hat from the 1910s, you know? Here. Thank you. Everything is in order. He seems concerned about something. Is there anything we can help you with? Do you sell gift bags here? Oh, no, sadly, but I have a plastic grocery bag in the back I could get for you. That stare, so cool. Ellers, you're shivering. Do you need me to fetch your jacket? I keep going off of the voices I'm trying to do and, like, doing something else. Ha! No, I'm good. I'll talk to Amy last, because I know this is, like, her birthday thing. I know that because of the, like, the Steam description and stuff. And I think it was in the trailer, too. I'll do the 3, like, main characters last. Let's second do, Rouge. Aw, look how they dressed her. That's great. I wore just the worst shirt today. You can't even see it. It's got a collar on it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Usually I'm not all about the, like sorting clothing into male and female categories, right? But I gotta say, like, wearing this is men's clothing. Absolutely. I don't know why I have but also, of course, you know, it's heckin' gender binary, boo, you know, the woke agenda and all that, yeah. What I saw something earlier today that was making a joke about the woke agenda, and I can't remember what it was now. Might have been George said something. Greg, do you remember that? Did he say something about the woke agenda? The radical left? Do I have to put like a big /J on? Oh, not at all. No, this is like a fleece shirt. This is like a men's fleece shirt with a collar. But I guess you can't see it very well over the camera. Well, hello, you two. What can I do for you? I can't, I accidentally put a little thing into her voice when I did that absolutely just made it my voice. Because there's some kind of like, that like I think is kind of in a lot of voices that I do. And the first part didn't sound like me, and then the second part did sound like me. And this is the introduction. Right, we're still in the introduction of this game. I'm trying to get the voices right, because you're making me do a visual novel. And last time I did a visual novel, it was just all about me doing voices, right? So I have to get the voices right. There's, in the visual novel we did before, there were only 5 characters. What? What's the question marks about? There were 5 characters in the last visual novel we did, which was Doki Doki Literature Club. This has way more than that, right? And I can read them. I gotta do it right. Also, I spend about a minute on each dialogue box. Yeah, the main character does have dialogue in Doki Doki, right? Yeah. I don't know. Good morning, ma'am. Can we get your ticket? My, how forward. Let me fetch you for it. That got real Midwestern. Let me fetch it for you. I got way too Midwestern with that one point. Come back if you need anything else, you hear? You hear makes her sound southern, though. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. The player character, I'm just doing my voice. Wow, she's so polite. Very easy to talk to as well. That's just how I talk on a daily basis. Ma'am, I saw you sneak that $20 bill out of my pocket. Gonna have to kindly ask for that back! Oh, this was yours. Must have slipped out. Here you go. Ha! Hate this. I love doing this and I hate doing this at the same time. May I have your ticket, please? Thank you very much. On top of it, I see. Oh man, what voice do I use for her? I don't even know what she's from. What Sonic game is she from? I don't really know her. I mean, I know of her, it's just, I don't think she's ever been in a Sonic game that I've played, necessarily. A princess such as myself must always be punctual. Well, if you don't mind me asking, are you visiting from somewhere? A separate dimension, actually. We should get an emote that's me doing the pog face. Because I don't like the heckin' Velociraptor doing the pog face. But we could do like a... it'd be a good emote for this channel, I think. Right? Oh, just here for Amy's birthday, then I'll hop back to my own dimension. I quite prefer the birthday cake from this world more than my own, so I admit I'm a bit excited. Whoa, you don't say. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay, princess. Man, Ellers' player character is great. The player character is great. Sonic Rush. What is Sonic Rush? I don't remember Sonic Rush. What are you doing? Please get up. Alright, so we've done all the side characters. Now it's time for Knuckles and Tails and Sonic and Amy. Well, Shadow is not a side character either. I'd say he's also in that group of main Sonic characters. But yeah, let's do Knuckles. Howdy, could I please get your ticket? I think that's the ticket. But I don't really want to argue with this guy. Everything looks good, thank you. I hate you. Came out 2005. You were like a heckin' baby back then. I wasn't a baby. I was a heckin' kindergartner around that time. The player character is non-binary. Or gender ambiguous. Is Sonic Rush no. Is Sonic Rush the snowboarding one? No, but the player character is you know, you supply your own stuff onto them. This is Ellers, right? It's me. It's basically me, except that she's not behaving the way I would, so. You know what I just remembered? I didn't take my morning meds today. Heckin' Idris Elba. I gotta rewatch the Sonic movie. Those movies are so good. They're so good. Can I get your ticket, youngin? Right here, sir. Thank you. May I offer you any of the snacks? No, thank you. When I travel, I always pack my own sparkle gelatin. What the heck is that? A sparkly jelly that can melt any jaded heart. That's gonna be a plot point. What? The player character has it too. Don't be nervous. We're doing great so far. We're sparkle gelatin buddies. Oh, what? I don't know what I'm doing. Thank goodness someone on this train is normal. It's time! Ticket, please. Thank you kindly. Happy to have someone as renowned as yourself aboard. Don't worry about it. I just like helping. Did I have too much caffeine today? Maybe. Maybe. I'll be a little quieter. We can do Sonic's voice. Too much Pepsi? Never enough Pepsi. You can never, ever, ever have too much Pepsi until you die. Also, I didn't take my morning pills right now, so I'm gonna do that. Hydrate. I'll get some... Too much cancer. I'm gonna go get a Gatorade instead of a Pepsi. Haha, one. Right? Gotta practice. There's some other lines that she says as Sonic too, right? That you can kind of say them and really get into it. What are some other Sonic lines from the fandom? I'm struggling to remember. I mean, the most famous one to me will always be, haha, one, you know. But can't really get a whole voice figured out from just something like that. It's gotta be a longer line. Jerstream! Haha. I don't remember how she said it exactly, but I'll Sourdough? More like Sourdum, right? Sounds about right. I don't remember how she said that. Whew. Not sure what's up with me right now. When Eggman took over, I truly feared the worst, but my kids swore you would swoop in eventually, and you did. Ooh, that's some politics. That sounds like politics. I will rewatch the fan dubs. Honestly, just like, I don't know, I feel like Sonic's been better, right? Sonic must like... I don't remember that one. I will rewatch the fan dubs though. I can't offer much other than my sincere gratitude. Don't sweat a thing. I'm glad you and your family are safe. Haha. Wait a second, is he the Sonic that... Wait, is he Sonic the Hedgehog? Do you like my Sonic voice? I promise you an excellent stay on our train, Sonic. Have fun now. Yeah, have fun now. Who will do? Thanks. Kill me! Okay, Amy. God, you know what? My exposure, the Amy voice in the fan dub is just unattainable for anyone. That would kill people to try to do that voice. Could I please get the birthday girl ticket? Hehe, why, certainly. Thank you. Well, the birthday discount certainly helped. And a murder mystery train just sounds so exciting. It's right up my alley. Who doesn't love a good thrill? You see, I'm a girl who loves a good true crime podcast. Maybe we should just leave her to have fun. Before we move along, for you, miss. Oh, how fun! Thank you. Where do I use this? That unlocks any door in the train. Happy birthday. The birthday girl gets the birthday key. It's practically tradition. Very useful. We'll use this wisely. Thank you. Okay, so I just did, like, a different voice then. That might not have even sounded different from my normal voice, but I could, it did feel like I was doing a different voice with her, so good enough. Because I feel like if I was gonna do a voice for her, it would probably sound not too different. Yeah, and there's one up here I can do too. It's kind of hard to see with my face in the way though. I'll do this first. Yummy, don't mind if I do. Hellos, these are for our guests, Train, be sure Ellers only gets one of those if they ask. Arm? Did the arm just kind of nod? Actually, Train, the conductor wants me to have the whole plate. Ha! Good try, young. What did he say? That doesn't seem like a word you should say, because it sounds like the F word. The Train and I have worked together a long time. You'll have to work harder than that to get what you want. Now let's look up here. Oh, what? Oh, you can just change what it said. It says, welcome aboard the Mirage Express. Happy birthday, Amy. There's like the weather and nothing. That's what it can do. So let's go to our inventory. Menu. Who doesn't love a good murder mystery? Oh, here's a thing. What's sticking out of the napkin holder? A ticket. Say, wasn't someone looking for their ticket earlier? Let's be sure to return this to its rightful owner. And let's make sure no one uses their ticket as a napkin. How about that? How about we do the player character with kind of a nasally voice? And then do Amy with just my regular voice. What about that? What do you think? Let's go back to Oh, his name is Vector. Oh, that's great. That's great. I love that his name is Vector. Because he has both magnitude and velocity, right? Should you eat a Pop-Tart? Sorry I didn't respond to that. Yes, you should. I don't like Pop-Tarts. I'm not a fan of Pop-Tarts. Find anything yet? Well, we might just have what you need. Ellers, why don't you show our friend here what we picked up? Lost ticket. Ah, there it is. That's my ticket. Thanks so much to both of you. Was really worried you'd kick me out and I'd miss the murder mystery. Ho, Ellers would have their hands full kicking you out. You're right. I wouldn't leave without a fight. Wait. Who made me both microwave expert and security guard? You're both alright in my book. Thanks again for the assist. Of course. Just let us know if you need anything else. Okay, everyone. Time for me to read out everyone's rules for the murder mystery. Right. And that's my cue to leave. I must prepare the driver's compartment for departure. Ah, the conductor's car. You remember our promise, yes? You'll do everything in your power to make sure our guests have a safe and enjoyable time on the Mirage Express. Absolutely. You can count on me. To be honest, this group seems plenty capable on their own. And train? Assist Ellers if they need any help, won't you? Second arm is going. Oh, I don't know about that. I bet the train did it. Nothing more heartwarming than a conductor and his train. And don't worry about mucking up the place either. This train is a state-of-the-art and has systems for dealing with all of that. For everything else, please talk to Ellers here if you need anything. Goodbye now. I like that guy. Thank you all for following the outfit guide I sent you. You all look amazing. I trust you read all your lore cards as well. God, that's so cool. I want to do a murder mystery train. What if we do a murder mystery stream? Maybe in a while, right? I don't think my channel is in a position where I could successfully pull off a murder mystery stream, but I feel like if I got no, not Among Us. I think if I got popular enough, I have some really good ideas already for how I could put together a murder mystery stream. I think it would be. Turn off the audio for a second. I suppose it makes sense lore cards aren't read out loud, otherwise people would know the murderer's intentions. Now on to the nitty-gritty. For the murder mystery game, one of you will be murdered, and the rest suspects. Everyone is assigned roles for characters they will be playing. Participation is required, for it is my birthday. What voice did I do for Tails again? Of course! Birthday girl makes the rules! Sonic, you are a ship captain, and you will be stationed in the conductor car. Naturally, that's where the captain would go! Tails, you are the detective. You'll be here in the dining car. Indubitably. Knuckles, you're the sheriff around these parts. We'll find you in the saloon. Got it. Rouge, you're a business tycoon. And Blaze, you're a titan of industry, both in the casino. What's the difference? There is none. Sounds fun. Vector, you're the butcher, and SPO, the poet. Both found in the library. Hear that, SPO? We get to hang out together. And do what? Read? Maybe we can make a tower of books or something. Shadow is the locksmith, hanging out in the lounge. Huh. And last but not least, the journalist reporter. I'll be moseying around with everyone. Amy. Amy's the best one in this. I know a lot of people don't like Amy and a lot of other stuff, but I'm into this version of her so far because the reason I'm into this version of her is just because she's having a murder mystery birthday. And that's so cool. Then again, you know who else had a murder mystery birthday and wasn't cool? Heckin' Miles Braun. So, you know. I don't hate Amy. I'm not saying I do. Please, you guys got the Miles Braun reference, right? Greg, I know you've seen that movie. You must get that reference, right? Yeah, Glass Onion. Did you get all that? Did we get all that? I got all that. I don't care about you guys. I was listening in. Hope that's okay. More than alright. You can help ensure everyone's following their roles. Oh, that reminds me. I have a map for each of you. Everyone's station is marked on this map as well. How convenient. Map added to your inventory. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murderer amongst you all. That's so similar to another phrase. You guys know the phrase that I'm talking about. Amongst you all? That's related. You know, I cannot believe they didn't say Among Us because the vibe I've been getting from like the development, from what I've heard about the development of this game, and like what it says on the Steam page and the way the trailer was for this game, like it really made me think like, yeah, they'd absolutely do something like hide the term Among Us in there, you know? Yeah, so it's I don't know, like I want to play Sonic Frontiers. I saw it had pretty good reviews, I think. I don't know how like Sonic fans think of it, but I saw the reviews were good. I want to play that. I know people love Sonic Mania. The Sonic movies have been golden, you know, so Yeah. Well, I asked a Sonic fan about this game, right? One of my best friends from high school, Erica. I was like, you know, I'm thinking about streaming that murder mystery Sonic game. So how long is it gonna take me? Because I always gotta know how long it's gonna take me. And the thing is, it took her 4 hours, but considering that I pause on every dialogue box for about a minute to just go off and talk about something else, I think I probably will not finish this tonight. The rules of the game are as follows. There is a murder amongst you all. The murderer can kill a single participant however they choose, but you must physically be present with the victim for it to count. Everyone else must collect evidence throughout the train and use it to interrogate fellow passengers to figure out who done it. The murderer will lie to get out of being accused, so inspect everything you can, find clues, and interrogate. I'll set a timer for 1 hour so everyone can mingle, and then the murderer can do their thing. Is everyone ready? Sounds like everyone's excited. Everyone to your station. Okay, we got this, right? Ah! This is so exciting! A mystery is unfolding right under our very noses. Which one? It's you guys. It's up to you guys. You're in my chat. We got dialogue options. What is heckin' Ellers gonna say? I don't know. Got him. I can't be loud. I'm not capable of being loud. Like, my voice cracks. I can do, like, you know, like that, but I can't do, like, a high-pitched, normal scream, you know? That's why I do the, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. Shouldn't you two be out there mingling with everyone? Well, actually, the detective and the journalist can't be the murderer. So we're stuck here for an hour before going out and scoping the place. That way, there's always a neutral party. Was that good? That was a good Tails voice, I think, right? Yeah. What do you think everyone's doing? Oh, probably inspecting the... I clicked too soon. Everyone has roles to play, so they must be exploring their characters. Do you know what their character motivations are, Amy? No, the lore cards are confidential. No one knows but the person who received them. My backstory is that I was best friends with the Flicky that decided to join the evil Dr. Eggman, kickstarting my desire for justice in the world, right? Cool. Good enough, right? My lore is that I'm a nosy person turned journalist. You can't really see it here, because my camera is blocking it, but she has a hat, or like a hairband with a piece on it that's a birthday cake. Oh no. The train started moving! So fast! Grab onto something. What's going on? Ah! What is happening? Guys, it's cursed. The game is cursed. Hey, it's the microwave. You're both awake. Yeah. Seems the train has slowed down considerably. Yes, I'm choosing this time. Yeah, my head's spinning a bit, but I'm okay. Seems we've been knocked into the dining car's closet. This train can reach such incredible speeds. We're getting our money's worth with this experience, that's for sure. Is this actually intended? It's my first day, so I'm not really sure. I don't recall them warning me about this in the interview. We should go check on the others. Ellers, could you get the door? Of course. Ooh, God. Huh, it seems like the door is blocked, and I don't think it's budging. I love the heckin' face that Amy's doing right now. You know, for... Right? That? For years, I have wanted to recreate the hit or miss, I guess they never miss, huh? Heckin' thing. Is that a TikTok? Because that was after Vine, right? Must have been a TikTok. Must have been like a really early TikTok. I always wanted to recreate that, and I never did. God, I forgot about Musical.ly! Yeah! I heckin' forgot about Musical.ly. That's totally what it was. Yeah, that was like the little in-between. So actually, TikTok isn't Vine 2, TikTok is Vine 3. Do you think we'll get a Vine 4? Didn't you say it was just No, it just got heckin', I don't know. It was a Musical.ly, you're right. You were absolutely correct. But, I always wanted to recreate that. See, doing lots of voice impressions in a short period of time. Spotify? Why Why would I heckin' look at TikToks on Spotify? That's for music. But, I don't know. What do you think of the voices? Are they too much? Am I doing a good job with them, or do they suck? What do you think of these voices? Like, because they're not heckin' easy to do all these voices. You think they're good? Okay. Amy, give him that fallen shelf a whack with your pico hammer. Let's find another way out. I'll start looking for clues. She's sus. Ooh, she's sus. I'll search over here. I know, Amy. She's hiding something. See, I know what Tails sounds like. Canonically. I've seen the movies. I know that's the actual voice actor. Huh? Suppose she did wake up before us. Something could have happened. Listen, I know I'm the detective here, but all the best detectives have sidekicks. I'm gonna need your help. Let's gather clues on why Amy's acting this way, and interrogate her about this. Check out everything you can around this closet, and then we'll show it to Amy to uncover the full situation. So a tutorial. Tails, right now, is describing a tutorial. Gather evidence, then interrogate. Got it. You know what I'm really concerned about, though? We need to do everything in our power to make sure that the paying guests are well taken care of. Okay? I have never played Danganronpa. Rampa. Yeah. I have never played that. I was at one point in a Discord server where, very active in a Discord server where a lot of people played it. So I was kind of exposed to a lot of stuff related to it, but I never played it. Steer clear. So, what do you think specifically about my Sonic the Hedgehog impression, right? I'll do it again when Sonic shows up. I don't like doing male voices. When I do voice impressions, I don't like doing male voices. But I can do them. I am capable of it, yeah. I think it's wacky. I think if I really put some time and effort into it, I could play Sonic the Hedgehog. I think Ben Schwartz, if he just dies mysteriously, I think I could, that's his name, right? I think that I could kill him. Not kill him. I think that I could play Sonic the Hedgehog. Sorry, my mind just kind of went the wrong direction there. That's not what I was trying to say, but that's what I said, so I guess, we are literally playing a game called The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, so wacky in a good way, yeah. Wacky, quirky, ooh. Rawr, pounces on you. X3. You know what's great? You know what I'm really happy about? Is that, how this stream started with an hour of technical difficulties? I think since then, this has been a pretty good stream. I've had fun since then. The chat has been pretty active. It's mostly been Greg, but it's been pretty active. And I'm having fun now. It's just that first hour was just one of the most rough experiences I've had streaming. You can count on me, Tails. I won't turn evil like your ex-flicky What? Is that a Sonic reference that I don't get because I'm not really a Sonic fan? I'm not a Sonic fan. I haven't played enough Sonic to be a Sonic fan. Never played it as a kid. I think any... What? What do you mean? I didn't see that. What are you talking about? Yeah, his character, am I dumb? I'm a little dumb, but it's okay. How could I fall into this situation? What do you think of the glasses? Is this good? It's good. Hey, I should check if my, how my Twitter is doing in the middle of stream. Don't you think that's a great idea? I think it's a great idea. Greg, remember earlier when I was like, oh, this picture only has 22 likes, woe is me. I wish I was more popular on the internet, you know? Guess how many likes it has now? It's got 36. I don't know about that. I don't think that's enough either. Let's look around here. What order should we look at? Let's see how this felt. The shelf blocking our exit is currently not budging. Hey, Ellers, look closely at this. There's a bite mark. I wonder how this side of the shelf got smashed. There's nothing the shelf could have fallen into, and I'm sure this damage wasn't here before. The train has too much upkeep. I feel like this is important. We should log it. Hey, what was that whole thing about Tails' backstory? Where did that come from? Did they explain that to me? Did I read it out loud and still don't remember it? What do you think, Tails? Want me to cook any of this for you? When we get out of here, sure. I normally never make microwave meals. I prefer to cook. My cast iron skillet has gotten a lot of use lately. I can cook a mean cast iron pizza. Haha. I've only had microwave lunches this week. Ah, the wet floor sign, keeping people alert and safe. Once I slipped on some spilled juice at the grocery store. No wet floor sign at all. Luckily, Sonic was there to catch me. Wow, Sonic really is as fast as they say. But he was going so fast that he also slipped on the juice. I like the face that Tails has right now. We slid into an older gentleman's shopping cart. Well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Isn't Tails like 5 years old, Greg? That's a thing. So, there's no text on the screen of mine. There's no text on the stream screen. I think Tails, canonically, is like a kindergartner. That's the second time. That's what I thought, at least. It doesn't make any sense, but... It doesn't make any sense that he'd be a kindergartner, because he's the smartest character in these games, isn't he? Except for Eggman, maybe? So I don't know. I don't know how, like, smart 5-year-olds are usually. But even, like, when he showed up on the train, the conductor was, like, called him a youngin', I'm pretty sure. So, you know. Oh, let's talk to Amy. What's the latest? Find any clues yet? I found a spoon. If we find 2 more, we can dig ourselves out. Dig ourselves out on a train? I'll keep looking. Find any clues? Oh, okay. We already did this. He's 8. See, you know, if I don't remember... So let's see here. There's gotta be another one. Oh, here. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, it's empty. But on the bright side, this is a very clean trash bin. How do I become as optimistic as this kid? See, he's a kid. Even the player character is like old enough that he's calling Tails a kid. I feel weird. I realized recently that like I would call a 19-year-old a kid, you know? And I feel weird that I've gotten old enough that like anyone under 20 is a kid to me, you know? I'm only 22. Like, I'm not that much older than that, but it's just weird to me just getting older thing, I guess. We don't have any evidence. We don't have enough evidence. What else do we... I already read all this. The microwave over there, you can't click on that. Is there another thing here? Oh, here we go. What's this? A rod? Ooh. The tip is broken. It looks to have originally been attached to something. I'm not sure if it's related to our mystery, but I like spinning it around, so we'll keep it. Stick is added to your inventory. Right? Yeah. I think we found enough clues. Let's go interrogating me and find out what really happened. What's the latest? Start interrogation. You ready for this? Amy, we believe you're hiding something from us. What? You accused me on my own birthday? This was in the trailer. This exact shot was on the trailer. It was in the trailer. Yeah. How dare you? This isn't gonna be easy, is it? I've been stuck in here just like the two of you. What in the world do you think I'm saying? What do you think? Do you think Amy is the murderer? It's too soon for that. Oh, heckin'. Yeah, with the spoons, you know? I don't think you were sitting idly while Ellers and I were knocked out. You attempted to escape the closet. Prove it. Show me the evidence that I attempted to escape, or help me search for a way out. Do we have evidence? This is a tutorial. We are in a tutorial right now. This is a heckin' tutorial. What proves Amy attempted to escape the dining car closet? What? Some damage on the shelf is supposed to prove something? It fell over. Damage makes sense. You have no argument here. You're grasping. What would Sonic do? He never loses. But this is a game where he's dead. This is a game where he gets killed. Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Yeah, I almost said yeah. They just acknowledged the Sonic Endless Runner game. Train of thought for a comeback, like Sonic would do. Think! Oh no, I'm gonna suck at this game. I'm so bad at thinking. You all know I'm bad at thinking. Aw man. We're on Ellers Dream Gear. Ooh. We got to an idea. Sure, the shelf fell, but there's nothing around for the shelf to fall into. You're telling me, on a train this well kept, that the damage was here before we arrived? But, whoa, I believe someone is responsible for hitting the shelf. You just said nothing was around for the shelf to fall into. What was the shelf hit with then? What is that? A stick? You truly believe a stick could do this kind of damage? We gotta think. God, I'm so bad at thinking. We all know this. That's an Ellers fact. I was thinking like, when I said that's an Ellers fact, I was like, oh, that's a reference to something. I can't remember what it's a reference to. It's the rock fact from Over the Garden Wall. That's what I was thinking of. And I forgot about that, and I really want to rewatch that now. You're right. The stick can't do this kind of damage to the shelf on its own. But if it's attached... Oh, sorry. But if it's attached to something, it could, like, let's say, a hammer. Do you like that that I did? I liked that. This isn't a stick at all, is it? This is actually the handle to your hammer. It's hard to say that when I'm doing these voices. It's like a real, like, kiki word, you know? You know, there's heckin' booba and kiki. It's like, it's a real sharp word, you know? Pico pico. And that's a rock fact. You attempted... Wait, that's my voice. You attempted to hit the shelf out the way back, but you failed. The handle to your hammer snapped right off. Ah. It's as you both said. I tried to get us all out with my hammer, but I failed. I gave the shelf one big whack and the handle ripped right off. Figured it was no big deal and tried to hide it, but I suppose my embarrassment got the better of me. I never expected your hammer to snap like that, Amy. It was one of my backups. It's a little lighter to carry around. I didn't think I'd need it. Well, lucky for you, I'm a detective and I dabble as a mechanic. Let me see both pieces of the hammer. Just tighten things here, a little elbow grease there, and fixed. Teals, thank you. God, these voices. Why would she hide that? I don't know. It's her heckin' hammer. She probably gets up to all kinds of shenanigans with this hammer. And what, it broke on something so simple? According to my calculations, if you hit the shelf just right here, it should do the trick. Alright, stand back! Wow, that's pretty incredible. She's suspicious. You know, Zoomers have a special fun way of saying suspicious. actually, I have something for you. It's a sticker. Marcy bought me like a collection of Among Us stickers on Amazon. Remember I had that mac and cheese pizza that I bought? I ate one slice. I was gonna say I'm a small girl and I don't eat much, but I'm like a medium girl, I think. I'm like average height, you know? But I'm skinny, so... He's dead! I kept, seeing people say that this was the Family Guy death pose. I don't think... I looked it up, and I looked at the Family Guy death pose. I don't know if that's it. I guess maybe a little bit, yeah. Yeah, you say he's in the Family Guy death pose. I don't know about it. I'm not too sure about it. It can't be. Sonic! Someone murdered my darling Sonic. Looks like the game's begun. I'm finding out who did this at once. Wait, but that means I won't get to do my Sonic voice. That's kind of disappointing, but also thank God. Wait, did you not know I was talking about the Sonic game with regards to when I asked you about the... I didn't remember that being the context. Oh, huh. Well, I mean, what? That's... When you have a murder mystery story like this, this is the third, this is the third piece of fiction I've seen like this, right? And I mentioned both of the other ones earlier. The idea of, like, a murder mystery where, like, you started out and it's like, oh, it's someone's birthday and they're having a mystery murder party, and then, like, uh-oh, it's actually not a murder it's actually a real murder and someone is dead, and now we really have to solve the murder mystery, and then in one of them it ended where it was like, it was a prank all along, and it really was just a fake thing for their birthday. And then in the other one, it had an actual murder in it. Those two things, of course, being that one episode of Adventure Time and Glass Onion, a Knives Out mystery. This is like the third thing I've seen like this. There was probably episodes of it in like other things too. Well, there were 2 episodes of Adventure Time, weren't there? Because there was the one in the mansion too, and there was like that really long ghost. Remember that? I might be misremembering that one, though. Oh. She said, looks like the game's begun, instead of saying, like, the game's afoot or something. I'm finding out who did this at once. Amy, wait! I want to figure out who did this, too. Wait for me. What a whirlwind. I'm exhausted already. That was really convincing, Sonic. He's not gonna respond. He's dead. Sonic? Body numb. Can't move. What are you saying? I don't understand. I just need to rest. Sonic? Sonic? Is he actually hurt? He's not moving. Are these wounds on him genuine? My hand's on his wrist, but I don't sense a pulse. Am I doing this right? What in the world is going on? Is this part of the murder mystery? Or is this serious? Sonic, No, but he talked. I need you to do everything in your power to make sure our paying guests are well taken care of, understood? These guests are incredibly renowned, which means they must be remarkably rich. So I leave their care to you, Ellers, my favorite employee. Surely you won't let me down on this last ride. I need to catch up to Amy and Tails to get to the bottom of this. Even if this is just part of the game, I can't risk it. I'll keep everyone safe, conductor. You'll see. The title card! You know what? I've been streaming for 2 hours, and now we get the title card. Love the music. I've looked around. I don't see her. I think Amy's already gone on ahead. It seems she's really excited. Did you need something from me? Yeah, just a question, really. How do I put this? What if Sonic is actually hurt? Ha! He's laughing? Sonic doesn't go down so easily. He's on a train full of his friends. Nothing could actually happen to him. We're all just really committed to the mystery for Amy. Yeah, I've nothing to worry about. Promise. Plus, Sonic likes to nap in a lot of strange spots. He's fine. I need more evidence to figure out what's going on. Can I tag along with you? If you don't mind, is it cool if I tag along with you? Oh, of course, sure. You know, if I ever need a snack. As I said, the best detectives have sidekicks, so I'm happy to have you. If you ever catch me looking glum, though, just know it's because, where's my lord card? The last guy to work a case with me ditched our practice to join the evil Dr. Eggman. Not a proper detective without baggage. This is true. Ye varmints. What are ye all doing in my solarium? He's trying so hard to stay in character. Knuckles, we're just trying to figure out who murdered Sonic. I can see that. Amy moseyed through and told me all about it. Enough of that. Wonder how long you kept that voice up for, Amy. We were wondering if you could tell us what you were up to before the murder. Anything to help us establish your alibi and... Nope, I've got nothing to tell either of you. Leave me alone. Cuckles. I have now eaten one slice of pizza. Streaming at 10 p.m. kind of sucks. What do you guys think of this stream? Specifically, what do you think of this stream, Greg? And my other viewers, too. I know better than to argue with Knuckles, so it seems we're on our own. Ellers, we need to figure out what Knuckles was up to while we were all apart. Let's investigate for clues and then interrogate. Right, let's do it. Howdy, partners. Yeah, we're chilling now. Spittoon-free establishment. Visit Coliseum Highways. Howdy, partners. What is this? Ah, the bowl of assorted nuts. The classic saloon snack. Kinda bland. Huh, seems like someone licked all the salt off. Oh, what? Bletch. Patooey. You ever just say patooey? I had a video in my recommended, that was like a 40-minute long video. I had a video in my recommended that was like 40 minutes long, and it was called something along the lines of like, why this episode of Bluey is one of the best episodes of television ever made. Now, I've seen some episodes of Bluey because I have a cousin that's like in the age range for that. I don't know how a show like that could really have one of the best episodes of television ever made. It's pretty simple. It's a pretty simple story. Well, I don't know. There was one that I saw that I was like, oh, that's pretty good, you know, so never mind. There was one where it was like, they met a family and like while camping or something, and they wanted to be friends forever, but then they I'm not gonna go on about, is it Australian? I didn't know it was an Australian show. No, but now that I think about it, there was one episode that I, like, did find remarkably good. So I guess maybe it is a show that could have, like... But still, it's for preschoolers. Like, I love a lot of shows that are for, like, preteens, you know? Because a lot of those they make for adults to watch, too, you know? Like, I think, like, probably most stuff on, like, Cartoon Network in the early 10s was for, like, you know... Technically speaking, it was for, like, kids, you know, well, my age at the time. But now I'd watch them now. Like, I would totally watch... You know what was kind of the opposite of that, though? You know it was kind of the opposite of, like, a show that, I watched that was younger for me that was on... It was a cartoon? Regular Show. Because that's a show that I feel like regular show I feel like they could have put on Adult Swim and no one would have questioned it. You know? Regular Show is for an older audience than what it ended up being for. I don't know what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean. I don't have to like explain myself because it's really obvious what I'm trying to say. It's just a very true fact. Ooh. Can I be honest with you? I'm gonna be totally honest. I don't know much about Bluey. I just know other people make fun of it, so I thought it was cool to make fun of it too. And that's not an okay thing to do. It's not okay, you know? You don't just make fun of things because other people are making fun of them. I'm sorry, audience. I'm sorry. But I do know it's a preschool show. Then again, there's probably, like, some good. I'm trying to think of, like, shows from when I was little that would totally be... Because there's gotta be some, right? That are, like, cool to watch now. There's gotta be at least, like, one... Well, there's so many autistic people that watch Thomas, right? There's like, a whole audience of autistic 20-somethings that watch Thomas the Tank Engine. So, that's one, I guess. But I wouldn't watch that nowadays. That's not my thing, but that's a lot of other people's thing. I don't know. This is a pretty cool train. Breathtaking views! This train passes by some incredible sights. I'm happy to be traveling at a normal speed. I get nauseous pretty easily. Then why are you taking a job on a train? I have to avoid things like roller coasters. If you have to avoid things like roller coasters, why did you get a job working on a train? I don't mind roller coasters, though I find myself running on the tracks more than I do riding in the carts. I'll never understand this friend group. I really like this game. You ever like just dancing for no reason? I do. The robotic arms here are really helpful. You know what's happening now? Oh, they're shutting it down now? Who would have guessed? The arm? Ooh, that arm. What's the arm doing to my hair? Fixed it up a bit. That's incredible. What interesting tech. Yeah, they are. They're really good. The heckin' AI, right? Oh, Ellers here is on about the AI. They're on about the heckin' AI. Should they fear for their job a little bit? How well can it microwave? Didn't Sonic 06 have like... It wasn't a Linkin Park song, but it was something like that in the credits, didn't it? Could have sworn it did. Like some similar... I don't know. For some reason... There was like a credits song for Sonic 06 that... Yeah, okay. Huh, that's funny. The door is locked tight. We can't go any further. I wonder how Amy was able to leave then. Hey, I have an idea. Since it seems like Ellers and Tails are the main two characters in this game, I feel like I should probably make one of them sound different. Because, you know, I'm doing voices for all these characters, but I would say that, like, hi, I'm Tails, and hi, I'm Ellers, are, like, way too similar, you know? Like, they sound different, but they're too similar for them to be the two main characters. So I'm gonna make one of them kind of nasally, so I could either do, hi, I'm Tails, or I could do, hi, I'm Ellers, you know? Do one of those two, which one should I do? Because I don't want to make them sound the same. Hi, I'm Tails. Right, okay, cool. And, I'll just do this voice for Ellers then. That actually sounds pretty good for Ellers. I think it fits the character that they have provided. I like this voice, actually. I think it's pretty good. We'll have to keep this in mind. Okay. Cups. Ellers, this is interesting. Sorry, Ellers, this is interesting. What is? It's just a few used cups. Sure, but why are there 3? Knuckles was really thirsty. Ellers, this one has lipstick on the rim. That's not Knuckles' color at all. Someone must have been here. We should log this. Used cups, alright. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. Sadly, this one is empty as well. I'm starting to think your theory on something always being hidden in the trash is flawed. It's only a matter of time, Tails. Have faith. So as they say, one man's trash is another man's treasure. I think Tails is ignoring me. You know what? This is the voice I'm doing for Ellers is also exactly how I imagine Alphys from Undertale sounding. I imagine her sounding kind of like this a little bit. You know? Don't you think this is kind of the voice Alphys would have? I do, at least. Decent cash reward. Decent cash reward for finding this robot. Maybe I'll keep an eye out. Poor, hate to see him like this. What did they do? Medical malpractice. Interesting. I have to go bathroom. I'm back, I'm alive. Can you believe it? Uma chow. Alright. See how my Twitter selfies do. 41 likes. Gotta go. Alright, well, thank you. Thank you for watching. 5 a.m. You know, on the other hand, though, maybe soon we'll get some viewers that are getting up in the morning and they're like, you know what? The best thing I have to do at 6 a.m. is watch Ellers, right? Clearly, oh god, voices are complicated. Clearly we won't be able to give the game Super Monkey Ball a try. Do we think it broke when the train sped up? The damages look to me to be caused from punches? Who could have done that? Oh. What are you two looking at me for? I think we've found enough clues. Let's go interrogate Knuckles and find out what really happened. Thought I told you to leave me alone. Huh. Knuckles, are you blushing? I said leave me alone. Doesn't look like he's used to being complimented. Did you just adjust your hat a little bit so we can see it better? I said leave! Told you I could do guy voices, you know? Way too late to stream. Not hungry. Today's stream has been wacky, hasn't it? Ellers Butler. I'm trying to remember what the name for the player character that they had. The name for the player character that they had, in the trailer was something like, I don't remember. It was something that was like Annie, you know? Maybe. What now? Oh. No promises. No, I'd fight you. Sorry, Ellers. I wish you luck. He's not actually gonna fight me, right? I already told you. Buzz off. You're not getting anything out of me. Thankfully, we don't need you to say much, but, it is? We have evidence, too. We do? Ellers, just take a good look at our inventory. what was distracting Knuckles during the time Sonic was murdered? A Super Monkey Ball arcade machine. So this means that Super Monkey Ball exists in the Sonic universe. I'm back. Women were distracting him. You know... It's probably the arcade machine. It's a shame to see Super Monkey Ball in this state. This arcade machine? Ha! What makes you think I touched it? We have to back and think. Ellers' dream here. You see, you have no argument here. You're weak. Ellers, let's follow that train of thought again, shall we? Alright, I can do this. I didn't know they were gonna be so hard. See, this is a representation of the fact that in real life, I'm really dumb. Idea! Nice. Think! This isn't a tough one, Knuckles. Oh, Knuckles, you clearly touched the arcade machine because... he needed a punching machine. You know what I'm feeling right now? I'm feeling sleepiness. Feeling a lot of sleepiness, aren't you? Because it is late. I'm gonna go to sleep right now. I took my pills early. Oh yeah, wow, it's exactly 2 p.m. I have to distract him, what? What? Frickin' Tails can fix anything. Here's the thing. The reason I've never been super into Sonic is that Sonic games are just unbelievably difficult. All of them. When I'm sleepy, I just kind of collapse. Dream gear. Nope. Couldn't do it. Kept getting hit by balls. Did it! Let's go. Tails was so fast. Greg, when you say SMB, I immediately think of Super Mario Bros. Oh, Vector beat his score by 1. Aw, Knuckles is embarrassed. Isn't that cute? Super Mash Bros. Greg, I've stopped having fun. I'm sleepy. I'm tired and sleepy. But I'll stream again tomorrow. Yeah, I'll end the stream now. Oh wow, there it is. It's up there. Alright, well, thanks for watching. Love you guys. Whoa! Live on twitch.tv/EllersGalaxy? Couldn't be me, am I right? Folks? Yeah. You know, people say that, you know, ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't work because there's no non-binary rap in that, right? So I say folks. I like to say folks, you know? And that's something that our president says oftentimes. Our wonderful president. These gosh darn liberals, am I right? So, there's no starting soon screen, right? Because I'm using this other software now. I don't have a starting soon screen set up. So I have to sit here, and hi Adelaide. I have to sit here and wait half of the what? Oh, okay. Yeah, half of it. Well, the first half was all like, the first half was mostly technical difficulties, and then the second half was like a pretty good stream actually. I think like the first half, if it wasn't for all the technical difficulties for the first hour of the stream, I would have said it was a pretty good stream, because the rest of it was fun. I'm wearing a heckin' dress today, which is unique for me, because I don't usually like wearing dresses, because of, just I don't like the way they are on me. You know, I'm too awkward, I'm too gangly, and I'm too, like, I'm just too awkward, and I always think I look real, like, frumpy in dresses, and I don't feel that way about this one. I feel pretty good about this dress, really. I went out to a flea market today. I went out in public to a crowded theater, and I bought some sci-fi books from the 70s. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, it's, what do I say? What do I say? What do you say? Oh, I don't know. We already have 4 people. I could really just start the stream now. I really could just start doing this stuff with Knuckles and Tails. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet, right? Alright. Sorry, my voice. That's the thing about going to this flea market, though, right? It's because the whole time I was self-conscious about myself and about my voice and about everything, and I'll be right back. I have anxiety right now. Do you ever get anxiety? You ever just get lots of anxiety out of nowhere for no reason? I do that all the time. It's real fun. Anyway, do you want to play the game that I'm here to play? I have an idea also. Whoa! I'm way taller now. What? Everyone left for good reason. And in frustration, you destroyed the arcade cabinet. Grrr. He's punching the air in frustration. You're guessing. Where's your proof? Where's your evidence? Vector's a common name. Prove to me he was here now. Vector's not a common name. Alright, we gotta do the little minigame. We failed the minigame. You have nothing. Zilch, nada. Now leave, you two. Quick, Ellers, let's try this again. You know, I am Ellers. Oh, I forgot I have to do spacebar. Yeah. You having fun? I'm having fun. Not really. We'll get to having fun. What? Oh, I just gotta not make any mistakes now. Did it! Did you see that? I did it! Idea! That's what a light bulb means. Now, oh god. Now, Ellers, what proves Vector was here with Knuckles? The used cups, I guess? No! I thought it was strange there was more than one cup sitting next to you. We were supposed to be participating in the murder mystery game for Amy's birthday. You and Vector enjoyed some drinks, playing arcade. Don't tell Amy. I think we're on the right track here. It's as you say, Vector popped in at the top of the hour wanting to play the arcade machine with me. We went back and forth trying to figure the game out, but when we did, we competed for the highest score. When he bested me, I destroyed the machine. No proof of his win. I was trying to fix the arcade cabinet before you two came on, honest. I didn't want to be caught. And that's my story and alibi. I already told an abridged version of this to Amy. Boy, this friend group has a lot of pride issues. Yeah, no kidding. Well, that explains one of the used cups, but what of the cup with the lipstick mark? Rouge was in here too. I see. There you go, right? It's inconsequential, not worth mentioning. She searched around for something but failed, made fun of our game and left. Obnoxious, that one. But you offered her a drink, apparently? Listen, I don't know why she showed up, and I've told you everything that happened before the train sped up. Are you not satisfied? Will you two relent? Huh, I'm understanding the scenario. Vector visited to play games. Rouge couldn't find something and left, then Knuckles destroyed the machine. That all makes sense to me. Thank you for answering so many of our questions. Actually, that's not everything, is it, Knuckles? Come on, guys. Let's. Is Greg, are you here yet? No? No, I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna turn the light on. It's kind of getting the groove of streaming, you know? This is fun times, really. What if I put on my glasses that I don't need to see because I have contacts in? You know, you all love those, don't you? You all love these glasses. I want to step back to something I noticed. One more name on that high score list. Doesn't make sense. Ellers, can you take a look one more time? Well, they're all food except for that one, right? All the other names have a food theme, but this one, here goes by Alton. You may not know, Ellers, but there's someone who goes by the title. No way! It's the heckin' ultimate life form. You all know who that is. Did you know that I am the ultimate life form personally? I truly am the ultimate life form. Ellers is the ultimate life form. It's true. Oh. Heckin' Shadow. There's really someone here that goes by that? I would be surprised too if someone told me that. Someone told me that they go by the ultimate life form. I'd probably giggle and laugh a little bit. Nothing sneaks by you, does it, bud? Vector and I were struggling so much with the game, but then Shadow dropped by. So, Shadow was here too. He taught us the game and then was the first to get his name on the scoreboard. And then they fought. They're both very annoying. You all immediately had to compete, huh? He gave me this before he left. Key? Oh, we got a key! That's great, right? Come on, guys. I'm real hyped up here, you know? I'm real hyped up. I'm having a lot of fun so far. I'm waiting for Greg to get here so we can have like a little hyped up chat, you know? We can have a fun hyped up chat. Shadow told me to lock the door and not open it for anyone. Then he left. When Vector was leaving, I locked the door behind him. Saw no one else after locking the door. Alright, this is the honest truth. So when Amy came through here not too long ago, did you open the door for her? No, I think she has some sort of key too. That's right! The conductor gave her that special birthday key. Alright. Well, I have a lot of questions. What happened in the library to cause Vector to come here? Why is Shadow locking doors, and what was Rouge searching for? I don't know, they didn't tell me, even though I asked with that cowboy accent. You're gonna have to find them and ask them yourselves. More information than I expected to get there, but it seems we can move on. As of right now, I believe your story, Knuckles. We'll only know for sure when we confirm things with Vector. Fair enough. The library is the next car. I'll open the lock for you. Give whoever KO'd Sonic an earful for me, Detective Tails and Butler. I liked it better when he wasn't talking to us. Will do, Sheriff. Come on, Ellers, let's head to the library. Okay. Let's, I'll be right back. Do you ever just get real bad anxiety, you know? You ever just get real bad anxiety? gonna put this on Ek and Instagram so some people will watch, because no one's watching right now. Oh, I gotta relax, you know? You know, there's pills out there to help you relax. I could take one of those. I've got some. But they always make me feel not great afterwards. So, I'm sorry I'm like having trouble talking. Do you think caffeine would help or hurt my problem? Hello, Greg. Do you think caffeine would be good or bad for me in this situation? I think maybe. Whew. Oh no. Come on. Can you still hear me? I know the camera's off. Alright. This camera kind of sucks, huh? There. There. The problem is that I'm really anxious and uncertain about my voice. And also my left contact is falling out. Don't you love streams where I'm anxious the whole time? I think my left contact might have a tear in it. Ah! Ellers! Coming. You varmints better pull up chalks, I say. Understood, Sheriff? Yeehaw! What, you didn't remember me giving Tails a toad voice? You don't remember that? Ready to mosey on down to the next car. You got it, partner. Onwards. Down to the library. I wanna make my whole house someday look like a library like this and have a big fireplace and I'll be cozy like this, you know? All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. Everyone's favorite journalist reporter, Amy Rose, is hot on the scoop. I'm heading out. You've been fabulously helpful. Already, before you go, Espiel and I wanted to give you your presents. My presents? You're both too sweet. Thank you. This is gonna be me on my birthday. I'm gonna make all my fans just cooperate and do like a birthday thing for me. I gotta figure that out. Amy, there. I can't do voices right now. I'm struggling. Have you found any leads yet? Want to join us in... Flattered, but at the pace you two are going, Sonic's murder will never get found. You know, what if instead of streaming, I do some Fortnite dances instead? What do you think of that? Hey, wanna see me do a funny thing? Watch this. Yeah, there's a cut in that. new one in. You know, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I want to get pretty popular streaming, right? And I don't think I can get pretty popular streaming if I handle it like this, if I treat it like this, you know? Oh, I don't have a drink right now. I'll be right back and I'll get a thing to drink. Got the second watermelon juice Gatorade. I got this watermelon juice Gatorade. It's pretty good. I think that if I continue to stream like this, I will not get the admiration I adore, or the admiration and adoration that I deserve from fans and people around the world. Ooh, she's confident. She must have something up her sleeve. Do you know what I mean, though, Greg? Like, I'm not, oh, you know, I'm not being ladylike enough, I think, for many viewers. Perhaps is the way of putting it. I may be being a little too awkward and autistic. There's a way to be a cute version of autistic. Well, you know, I could also be a little, like, sexier, you know? People wouldn't be opposed to that. I'm just putting my hair back. I think, what did you think I meant? What did you think I meant? Maybe the problem with the technical difficulties? Maybe? Less interruptions? Yeah, that too. That too, absolutely. But I think sometimes I just do things that make a lot of people just want to leave real suddenly. But also I think I'm just too heckin' bad at streaming. I need to get better at streaming. You're hungry? Yeah, well, I'm Austria. What are you gonna do about that? This tip is just too juicy to ignore. I'll see y'all around. Don't worry, Sonic. I'll be the one to avenge you. And quick. Hey, what if I do a murder mystery party? Birthday party. My birthday is next month. But how are you gonna leave? The door to the next car is locked. Oh, you doubt the birthday girl? She has the birthday girl has a master key. Right, the birthday girl gets the birthday key. God, I want a birthday key. No, 26th. I want a birthday key. Do you think I could get away with, like, being, like, It's almost my birthday. Give me gifts. Do you think I could get away with that yet? Like about two months before my birthday? You think I could get away with, like, on Twitter being like, give me some heckin' presents? I don't know. People kind of bend over backwards for me, really. So, someone gave me $100 today just because he felt like it, I guess. I don't know. Of course, it's a birthday privilege. I'll solve this case before anyone else. Bye! Amy may be hasty, but she's thorough. Now, what are you two doing? Looking mighty suspicious, I say. I'm the detective, so I can't be the murderer. And I'm just making sure things go well. Things aren't going great. Not sure if you've forgotten, but there was a murder. Well, I mean, besides that. Besides murder? My social skills, non-existent. It's true. I'm Vector, the butcher. I'm licensed to handle raw meat. And I'm Espio, the poet. Ah, poetry. A resonant message from poet to reader meant to challenge our delicate perspectives with the most rhythmic of prose. Can I hear some? Sure. Teardrops in the spring. Can you hear me sing? La la la, dee 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 dee. Was that it? I have more if you like. Cherry blossoms in the spring. I'm satisfied for now, thanks. At least he's rhyming, I suppose. I mean, that's passable as a modern pop song, am I right? 21st century pop music. Oh, this century, what do you think of it? What do you think of the century we're in? We're in quite the century. Millennium, even. We're in a new millennium. What century? The 21st century. Did you know technically I was born in the 20th century? So I simultaneously fall into aughts babies. I am an aughts baby, a 2000s baby, but I am also a 20th century baby, which is kind of interesting, because you can group me with people in 2009, or you can group me with people in 1901, you know? So, I don't know, that's just what I'm saying. Someone just texted me. It was an advertisement. The text was an advertisement. What do you know? Ooh, at least he's rhyming, I suppose. Ellers and I can't make my voice go any higher than this right now, which I hate. Ellers and I are here to establish both of your alibis. Can you walk us through what happened after Amy had everyone leave the dining car? Hello Fresh was being advertised. Oh, sure, it's simple. We just explained this to Amy, actually. We were all sent off. Rouge, Blaze, Shadow, and Sonic all passed through this library car. I see. So, what? Right? Heckin' Shadow, the ultimate life form. It's the greatest being that the Earth has ever seen. Did you notice that my face is expressionless right now? Yeah, kinda sucks. I hate it when that happens. It's a heckin' autism thing. Do a little smile, right? You've noticed that I haven't made any expressions, really? Yeah, I get like that sometimes. And it's autism. And it's anxiety. I get like that when I'm anxious. It's funny. Well, it's funny because, like, Yesterday, I was in my little Jim Carrey mode where I was, like, emoting as if I was a cartoon character. You know, and today I'm just staring directly into the camera. My lips are moving, but no other part of my face is moving. It's just real boring, you know? It's like I have those two modes. Either I'm so expressive that I'm a little obnoxious, or I just cannot move my face. Whew. I have an idea. You know, this is a Sonic game and everything, but... Well, yeah, you heckin' excited for the Mario movie? My tickets are in 6 days. 6 days until my Mario movie tickets. Where Amy told me and Espio to stay. I promptly picked a book off the shelf and made myself comfortable. Vector got bored, so he left to see what Knuckles was up to in the saloon car. Yup. Where was Rouge? We happened to see her lipstick stain on a cup in the saloon car. Rouge came over to the library car, seemingly looking for something. Then she went to search the saloon car. She came back shortly after. We heard her shout, "No way!" at the brochure stand over there. But she left back to the casino car before Shadow came through and locked the door. Wonder what she found. She's obviously been on the hunt for something. After Rouge left, Shadow walked through the casino car, then entered the library car and locked the door behind him. More importantly, why has Shadow been locking doors? Hey, you know what? This is real exciting, real fun. Shadow walked through the library car to the saloon car, where Knuckles and I were playing games. He insisted on showing us up at Super Monkey Ball. I got so engrossed by the rolling monkey action, I hardly noticed when Shadow left the saloon car. I guess he walked through the library car to the casino car again, locking the door behind him, then returned to the lounge car where he was meant to be stationed. When Espio came back, we realized Knuckles locked the door to the saloon car. We were stuck in the library car. That's when the train sped up. We were worried about the bookshelves falling on us, but he got through it alright. We got through it alright. We sat trapped until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that told us someone murdered Sonic. Murder! What do you think of that? Heckin' murder! You want me to have an expression on my face? You want to have an expression? There, I did it. No, I want me to have an expression on my face, though. I would like that. If you can't tell, I'm very anxious right now. See, I think a lot of the time, any stream, and my emotions and feelings and speakings and ways of doing God, I hate this thing. Cool. Alright, whatever. How do you accidentally make a Frosty? Don't they have that whole thing copyrighted? Can you not make a Frosty on your own? Did you invent a way? Can you patent your own way, maybe? We sat trapped here until Amy arrived asking questions. She's the one that's, yeah. And yeah, that's all that happened. With all these locked doors, it seems Vector or Espio couldn't have left the library car or the saloon car. Thank you both for your cooperation. We're just gonna peek around and then we'll return with any questions. If you return with any meat, I'll chop it up for you. And if you'd like to be serenaded with a poem, I've got you covered too. Thanks, guys. Cool. Same taste and consistency as a does it look like one, though? Do you have it in a Wendy's cup? Do you have it, how did you make it? Well, I mean, I kind of figured it was not in a Wendy's cup. Hey, I'm gonna go get more candy. See, that's what I'm talking about. My posture sucks, doesn't it? I can stand up straight. Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I feel like I could be the hottest girl on the planet if I cleaned up. You know, if I got better posture and if I took better care of myself, you know? I think if I took better care of myself, I could potentially be the most attractive person on planet Earth, you know? Maybe on planet Mars, too. Can't say for sure about the moon, but, you know, I'll get there, right? I've got potential, you know? It's a bit subjective. I mean, according to the people that matter, you know? According to the president, according to my grandparents, according to all the people on Twitter that follow me and tell me I'm the hottest person ever, because obviously it's got to be true if a bunch of people on Twitter are telling me that, you know? You ever have these heckin' Nerds gummy clusters? They're the best. This is not sponsored, but if they want to sponsor me, I am very open and willing. I would love a sponsorship, wouldn't you? That would sound real nice. They're always out of stock at my gas station that's nearby. They're always out of stock at the gas station. Because, well, that's what you can get for eating the Frosty real fast, you know that? Oh, man. We need to confirm Vector's reason for leaving his post. And determine if Espio... Is Espio a name? What language is that name from? It was actually in the library car reading. See, like, I shouldn't do that, you know? Shouldn't have done that. I don't know, but it sounds cool. That was, oh, I don't know. Tall task, but we can do it. Let's get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Is that how he sounds? I forgot. A chow hangs precariously from a tree branch. The large text below reads, "Hang in there." Wow, I really needed to see this. This old chow's been hanging in there, and refusing to use his wings to fly to safety because choosing the hard way is often the most rewarding. It's beautiful. If this chow can stick to his principles and find strength, then I can too. There's no way that there was that much thought put into this poster. Right? I don't know, I think that's the whole point of the poster. Oh, poor thing. That arm is really struggling cleaning up this car. To be fair, I wouldn't want to clean up all this mess either. Let's just leave it alone to do its thing. Yeah, probably for the best. We saw a globe. We saw a globe at the flea market I went to today. But it didn't have countries on it. It just had rivers, you know? And I think that says a lot about society, right? You all know what it says about society, so I'm not gonna get into it. I know you already know for yourselves what I'm gonna say, so why even bother saying it, you know? Did you know that I am secretly the Joker? But I haven't become the Joker yet, right? What is this? You see this picture here? Up in the top left. Who is that? No, but really, I am the Joker from DC Comics. Someday, they will have an e-girl Joker. Someday they will. It's inevitable. I mean, they've got, like, heckin', you know. I was gonna say, they've got heckin', millennial Harley Quinn, but I actually don't know. Yeah, I mean, she's gotta be younger than born in 1980, right? I don't know. Heckin' Jared Leto is way older than he looks, isn't he? Chaos Cooler. Check out our book club. Gone Gal. Cool. Yeah, he's awful. Jared Leto sucks. Jared Leto is just the absolute worst. What about Joaquin Phoenix? Is Joaquin... Well, you know what? I actually have a second-hand story about Joaquin Phoenix. Because my uncle is he's an assistant director, right? So he worked with Joaquin Phoenix. So I technically have, would that make it 1 or 2 degrees of separation? That's 1 degree of separation from Joaquin Phoenix. Leukemia Phoenix, yeah. Yeah, no, my uncle knows Joaquin Phoenix, so, I think the one story I know about him is that he's a method actor, and he's like, but he's a cool guy, but he's also a method actor, so that's all I know about him. But I could ask my uncle, and then tomorrow on stream I could come back and be like, hey, remember I was talking about Joaquin Phoenix? So I talked to my uncle about Joaquin Phoenix, and is that even how you say his name? Wouldn't it be funny if I said his name like a dozen times and I wasn't even pronouncing it correctly? I think that would be pretty heckin' funny. Hey, guess what? I've got a root beer in the fridge that I will drink by the end of this stream, I promise you. Okay, let's see here. SBO is just great, isn't he? Fancy a poem? Ooh, I want a poem about space. I've made it up to space with my beloved antique face, but a mistake in my haste dropped the vase from my embrace. So my antique I must now replace. What caused you to drop the vase? Don't read too deeply, it's just a poem. He hasn't thought it through, has he? A murder is afoot. There is a murderer. Among us. There, happy? love when I make noises like that. Oh. So many books on the ground. I wish we had time to pick them all up. God, I kind of relate to Tails a little bit. It's just my noises. Those are Ellers noises, you know? I sadly have no interest in picking up these books. Dude, you work here. It's your job. You're an employee. A lot of these were knocked out by the train speeding up. But Rouge pulled a lot of these out too, searching for something. What reckless behavior. I feel sorry for the poor books. The spines are creasing. They're opening too far. This kid feels empathy for everything. Hey, I'll be right back. I want to go grab something. Actually, it might be in here. God, I don't know where I left it. I got some old books, is what I'm trying to say. I was gonna do my little show and tell, you know? I was gonna do my little show and tell because I got some books at the flea market. But, you know, I can't do that show and tell because I can't find where I put the books. So that's too bad, you know? We're missing out on some wonderful things. Globe. A globe of our marvelous planet. I haven't traveled around much. The islands are fun and all, but I'd love to visit some of the countries. They're a lot of fun, honestly. Plenty of wonderful people and shops. The food can't be beat either. That sounds perfect for a vacation. The conductor was talking about Spagonia, if you've ever been there. Hold on. Game appearances, Sonic Unleashed. Is that the one where he turns into like a wolf? What? That's not good. That's real not good. Do you see what happened? Oh, that's not good at all. Sonic the Werehog. Genius. That's just... How did they make a furry character have a fursona? How did they get a character that was already a furry? How did they give him a fursona? Do you know? You see what I'm saying here? It's exactly what this is. As a side effect of Dr. Eggman's latest foibles. That's a good word. Foible? I mean, I remember this game, right? Because this was after Sonic 06, right? And they were trying to continue the franchise on. So they released Sonic Unleashed, and they released, the heckin' one where he's a knight or something, I don't know. I was 8 when this came out. And it's rated E10+, so I guess technically I was not in the target market for it. No, I played E10+ games all the time. Whoa, Otani? Heckin' Shohei Ohtani for the Los Angeles Angels? What? It was for the Wii. I thought it was for the Wii too, but I don't see a Wii release here. Yeah, huh. I could have sworn it was for the Wii also, but I guess not. Yeah, no, it's, I'm a baseball fan, so of course this guy catches my eye, you know? Famous baseball player with that last name. Maybe the best baseball player currently in the major leagues. It's Shohei Ohtani. Wow. You know, do you mind me getting distracted constantly with this stream? I don't know if I care. I think I'm fine with it. Sonic Dodge. Whoa, those graphics. This is what Sonic will look like in 2008. In the distant future year of 2008. Look at those graphics. That shininess. I feel like people liked this, right? Like, people liked this game. As far as I know. Right? My understanding is that, Amy has declared herself his girlfriend. So, like, I think Sonic's been good recently, hasn't it? You could say that, and you would think there would never be a time where Sonic is good, right? But I think it started with Sonic Mania, right? And then the movies came out. The movies came out, and everyone loves the movies. And then we got heckin' Sonic Frontiers, and people were like, "Oh, they kind of made a good Sonic game finally." And then this heckin' murder Sonic the Hedgehog thing is just beautiful. It's so sweet, you know? It's so sweet and cute, you know? So, like, yeah. I think we're in, like, an era of good Sonic. Isn't that ridiculous to say that out loud? I think it's true. Oh. Professor Pickle. He'll tell you everything about the area, and he makes one scrumptious sandwich. See, I've never played Sonic Unleashed, so... Yeah, but isn't that weird? Isn't that weird to say that out loud, that we're in a good Sonic era? Like, that's ridiculous. Well, Sonic flosses in the first movie. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, in a lot of movies, that would make it bad, right? In a lot of movies, a character randomly flossing would make it bad, but there's something about, like, the Sonic movies that just makes that perfect. You know, it just makes it amazing, because those movies are like instant classics, you know, and I don't really care if that happens in it. I don't know how to explain it really, but those movies are just gonna go down forever as classic. I guess at some point flossing went out of style. I mean, it wasn't in style for very long. People made fun of it pretty quickly, but it didn't really quite have the same lifespan that dabbing did, you know? I think dabbing caught on really quickly, people got sick of it even more quickly, and then it became really cringe, and then people started doing it ironically, you know? And then Eventually that developed into just people unironically dabbing. And then it developed into this, like, soft nostalgia for dabbing, you know? And now it's just a thing people do and it's timeless, you know? This is your little Ellers wisdom about dabbing, alright? I'm waiting for one of you to redeem the dab point thing. Come on, do it, do it, do it! I'll keep that. Dab complete. You know you're coming into a good stream when your Ellers heckin' dabs on the haters. God, my anxiety, am I right? So, I'll keep that in mind, thanks. This group knows everyone and has been everywhere, haven't they? I want a Sonic game where they get the fan dub cast to do all the voices. That's what I want. I want to... Oh! You have 0 haters? Oh, that's incredible. There's some jealousy there for me. Do you know how many haters I have? I have a lot. And you know who my arch nemesis is? That he and I know each other very well. It's Benjamin Shapiro. I own him regularly. And he owns me back. There's a mutual respect in that I hate him and he hates me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Forget I said that. I was trying to make a dumb joke and I don't know where I was going with it. Ownage on Ben. Adelaide, do you want to have a discussion about your little thing you did to prank me? Srel? Yeah, no. Actually, you've just created a new entry into the Ellers canon. Srel. We gotta make a character called Srel. I could have done that on April Fool's, couldn't I? I could have played Srel. Something's always hidden in the trash. Let's check there. I hate to say it, but there's nothing here. Ah. Oh, are you sad there's nothing in the trash bin? No, I'm alright. I'm sure there'll be something in the next trash bin we find. You really think so? Yeah, we just gotta stay optimistic. Yeah, okay. These trash bins hide a secret, I'm sure of it. Ellers, you're pretty unconventional. But I like that! Yeah, it's true. It's true, isn't it? Hit or miss, right? God, I want to recreate that so badly. I want to recreate the hit or miss. I guess I never miss, huh? And I've said that for 7 years now. I don't know when that is from. Probably 2016 or 2017, you know? But I gotta recreate that. Someday. Ooh, let's see what's over here. Wow! I wish I could stop and look at all these books! But Sonic needs me. No time to rest. Alright, let's move on then. Ah! Well, I mean, a little peek wouldn't hurt. It's like a kid in a candy shop, or in this case, a genius in a train library. No! You lost the heckin' Frosty that you made? Aw, you could have gotten rich off these Frosty replicas, but instead you spilled it. And for some reason that made you forget the recipe too. Too bad. That's odd. I know some books have fallen on the floor and everything, but every book in these shelves is in alphabetical order. But this one. The Mirage Express Manual. Ooh. You think someone found it on the ground and put it back? Maybe, but it is interesting. Let's make a note of this. Oh, that's really interesting. What am I supposed to be finding out again? Table. Let's just take a pause and sit for a second. These chairs are very comfy. So plush. So plush. So plush. Puts me right in the mood to read. Makes me want to take a nap, personally. In fact, maybe I'll rest my eyes a bit. Ellers, no, don't fall asleep. There's been a murder, remember? If I had a ring for every time a murder ruined my nap time. Get it? Because it's Sonic, and they have rings in Sonic. I get it. Ooh. I sure hope that... Wait, what's this? Ooh, brochures. There are travel destination ideas here. Amusement parks, caverns, hotels, restaurants. Ooh. Oh, let's look at this. There's a couple maps here. There seems to be a map of the library car. The books are categorized by genre, which are listed here. I love a good overhead map. Let's take it. Should we take this brochure about a cave, too? Look, there's stalactites. I might be going in a cave pretty soon here. You know? Not just because I'm gonna be heckin' dead because you thought Sonic was the only one getting murdered. What if I end up dead too? You never know, folks. You never know. See, I like saying ladies and gentlemen because it's really over the top, right? It's really over the top to just every once in a while just generally proclaim, isn't that right, ladies and gentlemen? You know, I think it's really funny, but I'll say, but heckin' the woke liberals got to me. That was a joke /J for, you know, our autistic friends. I'm rambling and I need to shut up, you know? Sometimes I just need to stop talking. What was I talking about again? Ladies, gents, and all those in between. Well, on my old YouTube channel, but gamers isn't what I'm trying to say. Gamers is not what I'm trying to say, and folks isn't really what I'm trying to say either. I'm trying to say something that's, like, overly grandiose, you know? Like, I'm making a too big of a deal out of it, you know? Which I used to say on my old YouTube channel, my sign-off used to be it was like something like, it used to be like, ladies and gentlemen, and everything in between. That's it, you know, something like that. But, it was back in, like, 2019, you know? Nobody shares my fondness for caves. Shadow supposedly walked through the library car before going into the saloon car. When Shadow left the library car, he locked his door on the way out. There's gotta be a reason he's doing this. Should we make a note of that? Well, but which one of them should we interrogate first? Logangers? Is that like fans of Logan? I almost said Logan the Hedgehog, but Logan Paul, I meant. Oh, I didn't even see the what's up Jake Paulers comment before that. Logan the Hedgehog. You know, I keep getting ads for WrestleMania, right? And there's some guy in WrestleMania that I swear looks identical to Logan Paul. And I know he does his boxing stuff, so I'm wondering, like, did Logan Paul make a deal with WWE? Is he involved in that now? Because it looks like him. Like, I keep seeing these ads, and I keep thinking that Ekin looks like Logan Paul. Maybe it is him. I don't know. I haven't looked it up. Yeah, that was 2018, right? 2017, 2018 was like the real height of their popularity. Yeah, Logan Paul does boxing, but that's why I was kind of like, well, maybe they did get him involved in WWE. Like, it's not that implausible to me that it could be him in those ads, you know? So it's not that implausible. So I guess that's why I'm asking, do you happen to know? Do you happen to know if he's gonna be at heckin' WrestleMania? I don't know how WrestleMania works. I'm not a wrestling fan. I think it's kind of ridiculous. I like my sports to have, like, a fair competition, you know? Which is why I don't like American football a whole lot, because there are things literally decided. There are games decided by literal coin flips in American football. I just don't think it's, like, a legitimate game, really. You know, and I think you've also got, like, I've always hated they just spot the ball wherever looks good, you know? So that sometimes it's like, oh, it's 4 inches short of a first down, you know? It's like, well, according to, like, where you just randomly place the ball, you know, that's not where the ball went down. That's, like, roughly where you think the ball went down. And you're gonna base the whole game around that? Like, it's ridiculous. I think, potentially, one thing that could get me more interested, that could make me be like, okay, you're pulling this game in the right direction, right? Is if they made new footballs that had sensors in them that told you exactly where the ball went down, you know? That told the referees exactly where they need to spot the ball. If they had that in the ball, sure, I'd be like, yeah, this game has improved vastly from that. It could tell you if the ball has crossed the plane of the end zone, right? And, like, with technology we have in, like, 10, 15 years, you could even, like, do that to the players. You could even, like, give them, like, sensors in their pads and stuff to tell you stuff like that. I don't think that would ruin the game or anything. I think it would make the game so much better. And I'm afraid they won't do that because they'll be scared to. But it would just... I think we already have the technology to do that, and they should do it. They're changing all the rules of baseball right now, and I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'll keep watching baseball no matter what, though. Yeah, that's the safety too. But they're making too many changes to baseball. I will continue watching baseball regardless, no matter what, for the rest of my life. Did you bring me any meat to chop? Ha, I get it. That's kind of a sex joke, right? I may be a butcher, but they confiscated my meat cleaver. Ha, again. Before getting on the train. You actually tried to bring a knife on the train? I'm a man of authenticity tales. Without a knife, I'm just a chef in a ketchup-stained apron. Not a butcher. I think if you had a knife on you, we'd definitely think you were the murderer. But what if I hid the knife? You know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought. You said "huh" in all caps. What was I saying? Because I've said a lot of pretty unhinged stuff in this stream. Completely on accident, I assure you. Oh, completely on accident, I promise. I feel like you guys say this to me all the time. Yeah, I was joking. It's not a sex thing. I was just trying to be funny. So, you know, all the time I get told, you know, I'm not the biggest fan of this line of thought because I start going on about, like, all this crazy stuff. Like, haha, isn't, you know. Well, I guess I shouldn't say it live on camera, you know. I just get some real wacky thoughts sometimes. Nothing problematic, you know. I always feel the need to assure people that even at my worst, I am not problematic. According to most people's way of seeing it. Come on, Ellers, why would you tease him like that? What's a resonance cascade event? That sounds like potentially an Evangelion thing. That's what that sounds like it's from. But I don't know, because I've never watched that show. Come on, Ellers. And here I thought I could trust you. You made a fool of me. Look, Ellers, you've made him a fool. No, I'm the fool. Oh, is that what it is? No, I'm the fool. Yeah. Let's smooth things over, but at what cost? Did you bring me any meat to chop? Yeah. I know what you mean. Now. I know what you mean. Okay? Okie dokie, there, guy. Oh, man. So, the two of you don't believe us, eh? It's not that I don't trust either of you, but I wouldn't be a proper detective without examining the validity of your alibis. Ellers and I are here to confirm two things. Do you think Amy's gonna be in Sonic 3? The movie? Sonic the Hedgehog the movie 3? She's gotta be, right? How do you think they're gonna portray Amy in that universe? In that live-action Sonic universe? Like, they gotta do it right. They gotta do her right. But I feel like knowing how these I feel like they've set up a scenario where they absolutely could make like 10 movies out of this. You know? They absolutely could keep this franchise going for, I don't know, it could at the very least be like a defining thing of the 2020s. You know, you could make like a ton of these movies in this decade, you know? Cause like they haven't even, like, there's still so much source material. Like this could go beyond a trilogy easily. You could make a trilogy and have Shadow and Amy and like, you know, do whatever adventure they want to do. But you could still have more. You could have a lot more, I think. Oh. You know, I gotta say, we've had like decent viewership this stream, but the chat has like just been Greg and Adelaide, I think. I don't know if there was someone else that texted at the start briefly, I think. Doesn't matter as long as there's someone in chat, right? Why Vector left to go play games with Knuckles, and if Espio was really reading in the library car. Vector, we'll start with you. Why did you leave the library car to visit Knuckles? We're prepared to present evidence if need. Oh, that's easy. I got bored. I mean, I figured. What? I wasn't entertaining him enough, it seems. Vector enjoys being social. Plus, we were instructed to mingle. I remember the arcade machine in the saloon car, so I figured I'd check it out. This seems to line up with the information we gathered with Knuckles. Then that brings our attention to you, Espio. Rouge entered the library car, found something else, and then left. You said you immediately started reading, but were you actually reading the entire time you were in the library car? Of course he was. Once Espio starts reading, he doesn't stop till it's done. I've seen it happen. Must have been a good read. What was the book? Espio doesn't owe you that, detective. Let the man live. What if it was embarrassing? What kind of things do you think I read? What kind of things do you guys think I read? Huh? Huh? I bet you have all kinds of wacky, fun answers to that. Words, yeah. If you won't talk, I have a hunch on what book that might be. Ellers, could you help me out? I think he was reading the Mirage Express manual. A manual? You think Espio was reading instructions? What argument could you possibly have to support this? Gotta heckin' think now. Banger music. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot you have to like spacebar. You were grasping, I knew it. We got this, Ellers. Let's try again. Ellers, Dream Gear. Dream Gear is not something that existed, right? I know of the Game Gear. I know of the Game Gear and the Sega Dreamcast. I know of those, but I don't know of. Both were before my time. This is just a lot of me screaming. That's all you're gonna get here. Dream Gear. Did I get it? Did I win? I won! I won! Aren't you proud of me, guys? Aren't you proud of me? Aren't you proud of what your good friend and acquaintance and, maybe, to some of you, your acting goddess just did. I know some of you maybe overvalue me a little bit. What about Jet Set Radio? Oh, I missed a lot of messages and I didn't realize that. Cool. Well, now I gotta look that up. Can you believe E3 got canceled? So this was this Sega's last console? Yeah, it must have been, because it was the 6th generation with the PS2 and the GameCube and the Xbox. And it only lasted 3 years. It came out in 1998, and then it was discontinued in 2001. Whereas the PS2 lasted 12 years. Did you know that they discontinued the Wii U before the Switch came out? So there was a period of time where Nintendo was not making, well, I don't know. At least that's my understanding of it. All except this manual, meaning someone at the very least picked the manual up and put it back in the incorrect place. This lack of attention to detail isn't normally like you, Espio. Hey no, I won't have you insulting my pal like that. Calm down, Vector. I know you mean well, but I can handle myself. PSP must I mean, that was like alongside the DS, right? So it was probably like 06 maybe? I don't know. 04, 05, 06, mid-aughts. Must be. 04, yeah. 04 in Japan, 05 in the US. 05 everywhere else. Oh, apologies. Apologies, SPO. Do you like that voice I do for Vector? With both magnitude and direction, Vector? I had a PS Vita. It kinda sucked because there was no games for it. 3DS was better. Vector. Do you like the voice I do for Vector, though? The apologies, SPO. A butcher. Right? I skipped back in dialogue. Are you kidding me? You never like it when that happens. That is indeed the book I was reading. The Mirage Express Manual. Trains are cool. You know, I know a lot of people that think trains are pretty cool. I would agree with that. I don't actually care about trains much, but you know, that gives me an indication that SPO is maybe a heckin' autist. You know, like me. In that case, we'd like to ask you a few questions about the manual. Ellers, if you don't mind, could you ask SPO some questions about the manual? Flip to a page and ask away. God, do they think SPO had kind of like a eidetic memory or something? He just kind of heckin' remembers every little thing? Alright, Twitch chat, it's up to you. This is what dialogue options were made for. This is what Twitch chat was made for. You guys get to pick one for me. Actually, no, I'm gonna pick the last one. What efficient and extremely accurate technology was installed to assist in keeping the train spotless? I didn't listen to Twitch chat because I'm evil. You guys forget all the time that I am evil and cannot be trusted. Ha 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 ha. No, I'm just kidding. I'm actually great. I'm wonderful and everyone loves me. I'm ruthless? I don't even know who Ruth is. So... robotic arms. During events, they can perform a variety of tasks and are responsible for cleaning up trash and messes afterwards. I think the robots are the cause. I think this is an evil AI story. The robotic arms can also detect weapons or explosives being brought onto the train, ensuring passenger safety. Alright, you guys said 97, right? So I'll go to the one close to this. Babe Ruth? Yeah. So I'll go to the one close, and I'll do 89. Yeah, I will be doing Yumi Nikki next. After this, I'm pretty sure. We got like a whole bunch of spooky games. We're doing a bunch of spooky games. You know how like in the spring you want to get real spooky when everything's warming up and everyone's happy and the birds are chirping and the songs are singing and the flowers are blooming. Kids like you should be I don't remember. Oh yeah, I have to finish Undertale. I forgot about that. What is the Mirage Express's cancellation policy? No refunds, and you will be charged to a no-show fee. This does not apply if you're over the age of 65. I like this game. Yeah, I know, I'm joking. I can't believe how many times during this stream I've had to go, yeah, actually my joke was a joke. I just wanted to make sure you know that, you know. Like, I'm kind of deadpan. Like, my jokes are deadpan, and I feel like it ruins the deadpanness a little bit if I'm always having to clarify whether I'm joking. Deadpan humor is really hard to sell. Last one, Ellers. Alright, I'll actually let you guys pick this time. You guys actually get to decide. Here. Let's do like an actual, like a real poll. Oh. Poll, democracy! Alright. Go. We got one vote for one of them, one vote for the other one. Democracy! Home of the land and brave of the free. That made no sense to anyone but me. It would be really funny if it ties forever. Come on. Viewers. My lovely and wonderful viewers. You know, this is just like the heckin' final Metaton battle. Remember that? Alright, yeah, so... do rock, paper, scissors. Fight! Alright, whoever says it first wins. Kinda. How about just whoever... okay, how about this? Whoever says the following word first. Sex. That's the word. Okay, Adelaide, which page did you want me to do? Okay. Wouldn't it be really funny if I did 402? That would be hilarious. But I want my viewers to trust me. What was implemented to support the conductor duties and ease general train obligations? An intelligent data processing system. It works in tandem with the conductor to assure smooth travel for guests. I remember this. The train has an autopilot, but it can't access its full suite of capabilities without the conductor present. Now, did I pass your little test? Totally. It's wild you were able to retain all this information so quickly. A poet's brain is often surprising. I am classist. Oh, you know, you would think you wouldn't be saying that to someone who doesn't have much money. I get most of my money from losers on the internet that think I'm hot. So, speaking of which, if any of my viewers right now are those losers that think I'm hot, thank you. I appreciate you. You do really mean a lot to me. Greg, your username is awful. 69. You've clearly read the manual. Those answers feel far too specific to be guesses. And you both had the nerve to question my buddy like that. Don't we want to be supporting folks who read? That's why I bought some books today, you know? God, Ugh, you're so young. Fucking baby. Fucking fetus. I remember... No. No, I have said before, I'm not sure if I want to stick with it, but I have said before that my whole fan base is like called Losers with 2 O's, you know? And, you know, you were talking earlier about the heckin' low gangers and the Jake Paulers, you know, my thing is the Losers, you know? And I say that and I forget that, like, maybe people aren't aware of that. But at the same time, I mean, they are losers. But he answered all my questions so calmly. It's very impressive. No, I understand everyone's cautious attitudes. Vector was the only one to see me reading after all. My alibi is hard to substantiate despite it being the truth. Can we actually make a Ellers Pog emote? Because I can do it pretty well, I think. I can do the face pretty well. You want to break your own foot? We can get someone to make... I'll make an Ellers Pog face emote. SPO, is that true? Vector was the only one to see you reading? Yes, that's correct. Problem? That was my troll face. Frankly, I don't believe that can be true, and we have evidence to back it up. Ellers? He always puts me on the spot. Okay, Ellers, think. We should have a piece of evidence linked to someone who also saw SPO reading, but what? Shadow Slot? God, I can think again. I hate thinking. Don't you hate thinking? Oh no! Why did they make this one so much harder? Did it! Just barely. They keep getting harder and harder and harder and harder and harder. Get it? Harder? Stop. Someone stop me, please. Shadow walked through the library car to get in the saloon car, where he set the original high score on the arcade machine. Yeah, but I ended up beating it. It wasn't the high score long. Crocs are natural gamers. Yeah. Crocs are natural gamers. Yo mama, so bad at streaming that she, what was I talking about? Guess I'm your mama. Huh. SBO said he saw Shadow return enter the library car, but he's mentioned nothing about Shadow's return. He only mentions that Vector came back. Did you like my yo mama joke? Hello. Hold on, I want to do something. Couldn't even see my face because of the second microphone. I gotta get the second. I don't know, I had fun. I had fun doing that. I had fun doing a self-inflicted dab. When Shadow left Knuckles and Vector in the saloon car, Espio was fully seated reading his book for a good while at this point. There, I actually tried to do a Tails voice that time. I did a better job than usual. We know Shadow had to walk back through the library car when he left the saloon car, so there's absolutely no way Shadow and Espio didn't notice one another on Shadow's return trip. I mean, it was just a simple slip-up. I was just fully immersed in my book that I didn't notice Shadow. You were telling me that the sound of doors opening and locking wouldn't have caused you to look up? Well, you see, I can sense Espio's desperation here. Defending the argument that he was reading the entire time isn't easy. So if you didn't see Shadow returning from the saloon car to lock all the doors, then at that moment, were you really in the library car at all? But how would Espio leave? Shadow locked all the doors and no one saw Espio in the saloon car. Well, it's a mystery, my dear Ellers. One that I would love for Espio to solve. You've gotta believe me. That cool demeanor is vanishing. I was so involved with my book that I didn't know Shadow passed back through the library car. Honest. When Vector returned, he even had to tap me on the shoulder to get my attention. Yeah, I think I remember doing that. I must avenge my friend's death, so I'll ask you again, Espio. If you weren't there for Shadow to see you reading, then how did you leave the library car? Do you like my new Tails voice that I'm doing? Do you notice the difference even? Because I notice the difference in how I'm doing it and how I'm sounding. To me, it sounds a lot different. I like this voice better. I didn't. Okay. I think it sounds more like Tails now. I think it sounds more like an actual Tails voice. Before I was just like doing my voice, but a little cleaner. Why doesn't this seem right to me? Tails definitely feels like he's onto something, but I don't see it. Was Espio simply sitting reading? Or did he somehow vanish to not notice Shadow's return to the library car? What should I do? Let's do another Ekin. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, more pool. Another pool. Defend S-Boy got one vote very quickly. Do you guys like how slowly I'm taking this game? Because I like how slowly I'm taking this game. Espio. You know, maybe I should take some time to check my man Pepsio. defend S-Boy. Only one vote, I guess. Alright, let's look at Ek and Instagram here. Oh yeah, you know, who doesn't love my tech and social medias? It's right in the middle of the stream. Shouldn't be doing that in the middle of the stream. I talked about the poll, didn't I? Alright, we're gonna defend SBO. I have to make sure our guests are taken care of. I have to speak up, Tails. We have a piece of evidence that can answer all of our problems. Alright, my fellow associate, lay it on me. What piece of evidence shows Shadow and SBO couldn't have seen one another? Ooh, the map. The map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the heckin' map. You know it. I'm the map. I'm the map. Right? I am convinced that show is the reason I know basic Spanish without ever... basic Spanish vocabulary words without ever taking a Spanish class. Alright, now let's get my thoughts in order. Thoughts! It's kind of what I am, isn't it? On a good day. Oh, this is horrifying. Oh, no. Oh, I needed 55 and I got 55. The library map? Oh, I see. See the exits? They're right across from one another. Direct path. Shadow walked down the straight. If Shadow walked down this straight path, there's a way Espio and Shadow couldn't have seen one another. Looks like you'll have to point out where exactly on the map you mean. Where could Espio have been for Shadow not to see him? Oh, I have to click. Here, right? Interesting, that's where I was sitting reading my book. I can second this. When I returned from the saloon car, Espio was in the same spot. That confirms it then. You see, Shadow and Espio couldn't have seen one another from this spot. Because a bookcase is in the way. There's no way Shadow could have seen Espio or vice versa. Makes a lot of sense when you never mentioned Shadow's return to Espio. There's just no way you could have seen him. I apologize for losing my cool back there. I felt like I was grasping despite telling the truth. But I'm glad you all believe me now. No, we haven't. Well, I'm exhausted. I'm gonna crash here for a bit. These chairs are so comfy. Comfy? Thought? What? This game is full of words, isn't it? Likewise, I could use a breather. Sadly, our work isn't done. I have plenty of questions for Rouge and especially Shadow. Oh? Seems the door to the next car is open. We must have kept it open when she passed through earlier. Then that's our cue to leave. See you later, Vector Nasp. You hear me doing that voice now? Yeah. Give him heck. That's an Ellerism. That's gotta be an Ellerism, right? Give him heck. Who says that? I don't even say that, really. You need any meat chopped up? Let me know. Ow. Cool. I am my Spanish is not great because I'm learning it on Duolingo. I've got like a 15-day streak right now. Still not great though. I'll keep my poetry sharp for you both. A murderer is on the loose while doors keep getting locked. Tick tock tock. Tick tick tock goes the clock. While our heroes are in the caboose. I didn't read that very well. At this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our detective abilities. We're really doing this. Come on, Ellers, let's see what's next. Coming. Hey, guess what? You sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? Just one more look around. You can never spend too much time in a library. It's true. Sure you don't want to stay and look at all the great books a little longer? The mystery calls. Is my name really Ella, or is it Ellers? Casino car. All this stuff's getting heavy. I'll dump what I don't need. There they are, it's the heckin' girls. Goyles. Mamma mia! Top 3 childhood crush. You know, I'm asexual, right? I'm asexual, and today someone described the feeling that you get when you're, you know, sexually up. When you're, well, am I allowed to say the word horny on Twitch? I don't know. They described what that's like, and I was like, oh, I don't want anything to do with that. That sounds awful. Sounds pretty awful. I don't want that. And it made me glad that I'm asexual. I'm banned from Twitch.tv for saying the word horny. Rouge, there you are. We have a lot to say to you. We visited every train car so far, and everyone said they've seen you wandering about. It's high time you told us why. My. Talk about a warm welcome. Quick to the point, aren't you, darling? And I see you brought the microwave master with you. Oh, please don't let that be my legacy. Tails is right, folks. Folks have brought you up a lot. Care to explain? Tell him, Rouge. We're gonna need the help. Blaze. Oh, right. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Do you like the Rouge voice? Yeah, I like the bouncer chat one. Do you like the voice I'm doing? I didn't describe it. I said someone else described it to me, and then I said like I'm glad that I never get that, but I didn't describe what it's like. I said that like I don't know what it's like, but someone told me. Do you like the voice I'm doing for Rouge? Alright. I've been hunting for a treasure rumored to be stored here on the train. Treasure? They certainly didn't tell me about treasure in the interview. Since I'm part business tycoon, part purveyor of fine collectibles, I knew I had to find it. Tell them what it is, Rouge. Alright, well, it's a Fabergé chow egg. Okay. Wow, that does sound extravagant. But please don't tell me you accepted Amy's birthday party. Invite only to find that egg. Oh, a woman can have multiple goals. I gave Amy her birthday present already, so everything's well taken care of. Whoa, what? Do you like the contrast between the Tails voice and the Rouge voice? Cow egg, chow, chow, chow. See, I'm really into these voices. I'm having a lot of fun doing these voices. That's my main focus. Cow, chow, chow. She roped me in on the hunt immediately. I stayed here while she searched the train cars for clues. I deduced that the Fabergé chow egg is here in this train car, locked in a safe. Wait, so the treasure is real? It's actually here? And what did you manage to find, Rouge? Oh, well, why don't you both take a look? I found the train's blueprints in the library car, with the safe code written right on it. The score of a lifetime. I know some of those words. Oh, I know some of those Spanish words, but not all of them. Okay. You guys are heckin' the best. The train's blueprints? Please, Rouge, let us see that. Finders keepers, sweetheart. There's a problem. We need your assistance. What kind of problem? The elevator behind the security guard leads us right to the room holding the Fabergé chow egg. But we're not getting anywhere without the guard's access card. We need a plan to get that credit card. To get that card to use the elevator, and our chance of success grows with everyone's help. So, you want us to help you steal the Fabergé chow egg? Dude, Ellers, you work here. You're not supposed to be doing that. Please, you don't have a problem with this? I see no issues here. Sounds like a fine business venture. Is she a master thief? Is that the lore? Wow, Spamalade? Adelaide, more like Spamalade, am I right? Ladies and gentlemen and folks and ladies and gentlemen and folks of the jury. Spamalade. Oh, this kind of hurts actually, but you know what? I don't care. Neil Cicerega. Neil Cicerega. Right? Woo! Okay. Either that or breaking the rules must be refreshing for a princess. Ellers, do you have an opinion on this? Well, what do you guys think? 'Cause here's the thing, I don't want to act and lose my job. Yeah, but I don't want to lose my job. I don't want to lose my second job. I don't want to do either of those things. Aw, man, all my viewers are gone because I wasn't being gay and doing crimes. I'm not gay, I'm asexual. Right. Be asexual, do crime? No. Pretty sure asexual people just like garlic bread or something. I think that's our Reddit joke, you know? It's a demographic of garlic bread lovers. I only have 2 viewers right now, so I think the only square here is you, Microwave Master. I must admit, that wasn't the coolest thing I've ever heard someone say. No, my cool and mysterious reputation, it's crumbling! Alright, I'm in. I'll help. Wow, peer pressure. Got peer pressured. Got heckin' peer pressure. Duh. Well, I suppose if both Blaze and Ellers are in. Alright, let's get that Fabergé. What does Fabergé mean? You want me to get... Fabergé is a jewelry firm. Okay, so the Fabergé egg, there were as many as 69 were created, of which 57 survived today. They were Russian, and they were just very fabulous. You know, I'm surprised that many of them survived, considering that, like, you know, the regime that came after them wasn't exactly huge on opulence. Wow, some of these are cool. Triptych? Scary joke reference? exes. I have to sit weird. Oh no, everyone's leaving. Haha, that's the ticket. Happy to have you both on the team. Oh no, we're in a access to the Fabergé Chow Egg room is behind a locked elevator door. The security guard has the access card. Do we? I think we can distract the guard. Distract them, perfect. We're all charming enough for that to work. That was actually a really nice thing to say. Ellers, is everything okay? I've never seen you smile like that. Does Ellers have a hacking crush on Rouge the Bat? Seems they don't know how to take a compliment. If I'm gonna be in a casino, my poker face needs work. Okay, who's distracting the security guard? No, I should have made Blaze be the distraction. Alright, you're both gonna be right back. That means 0 viewers, doesn't it? But it'll probably still tell me 1. Maybe I should just wait for people to come back. Wow, fake, they didn't let me choose. It's gotta be Blaze. It's gotta be Blaze, because she's heckin' hot, right? Alright, hold on. I'll just wait for some people to show up. Come on! This stream got real boring real fast. Oh, this is why I heckin' don't like dresses. This is the reason. I forgot the reason I didn't like wearing dresses, and now I've been reminded of it. It's because I like to sit weird. And you can't sit weird out in public when you're wearing a dress. You can't. Not allowed to. It's not socially acceptable. Acceptable. I want to do something. I want a cleaner ponytail. So, chat, how's it going? How's it going? Are we doing good? I think there's no one here. Think you could distract the guard, Blaze? In my life, I've never let a single person down. I won't falter. Great. Her voice is so stoic. I have chills. Well, I trust her. Moving on. What's the distraction? Ask the Chow about their partner and kids. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Chat on this stream that has 1 viewer. 0 viewers, really. Let's do that. Who puts a claw machine in the casino? Are there no claw machines in casinos? It would make sense to me if there were. I've never been in a casino before. I'm only 22 years old. I don't understand people who would go to a casino. Sounds really bad. Sounds like a really, like, inevitably bad experience. Wow, someone's here. Isn't that great? Is it, how are you doing? Isn't it wonderful? Oh, what a weird stream today's stream is. Am I right? What a weird and bizarre and strange stream we're having today. Anyway, so we're playing Murder on the Sonic the Hedgehog Express, except that's not the name of the game, is it? Man, I wish Adelaide would come back, or Greg. Be real nice. Excellent, we can count on you, Rouge. Not to take anything else from them, if you can help it. No promises. With the card obtained, we need to get Blaze out of there, Ellers. What's your plan? Absolutely vile. I can think of nothing worse. Despicable. I would never allow such a thing in my kingdom. The guard will go running immediately, I'm sure of it. Great! And with the guard distracted, we'll all head to the elevator. And just like that, we all make it in the elevator. Inside, we pop some apple cider. Yeah. I like this picture. I like this picture here. Especially with, Rouge flying and drinking. What do we do about the mechanical arms attacking from the ceiling? Um... Darlings, I'm happy to say this plan is perfect. If everyone is ready, it's time to execute. I'm ready. Let's begin. Alright, let's see what's up that elevator. What? I knew the plan would go off without a hitch. You couldn't have made it this far without you both. You have my gratitude. Our planning beforehand was very thorough, I must admit, and it was executed to perfection. Enough chatter. Now we claim our real prize. See, you know, my thinking is this is I can party train, you know. Probably other people want to plan a heist birthday, you know. I have the safe code right here on these blueprints. Oh, wow. It's here. I have it. Alright, before anyone sees us, let's get out of here. Hold on, kiddo. You can't be too hasty. You truly think that's all there is to say? No further secrets whatsoever? Rouge, spit it out. What are you hiding? Only 3 of these eggs were ever made, each hiding their own individual secret. No one knows the secret because anyone who's opened one of these has never lived to tell the tale. You can open the egg. You sure can. And all of you will bear witness to its secret. Rouge, I don't know if you should. All you need to do is twist it. Tick, 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 tick. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! You're on to something, kid. Sure sounds like a bomb. Oh man, there's a lot of options. I see. Oh, so there can't be any fucking bombs on the train. They gave me a lot of potential options for that. We just have to wait. You both were really on to something. What? She's drooling over a sparkly ornament. So, guys, viewers, I don't know what to do here. I was real anxious about the stream, you know? And, yeah. It doesn't help when there's one viewer. It's really frustrating, actually. Alright. I wish I went new. So, what if, hypothetically, I were to say on Twitter, I'm not gonna stream it, right? That'd be nice. Alright, I'm gonna tell Twitter that I'm live now. Hold on. Cool. Someone's here though. So many people were here earlier, and now they're all gone. And I don't know what's up with that. But hopefully it'll get back up. And it's, okay. Thank you both for your assistance. That hunt was exactly the thrill I was seeking. Stealing was strangely fun, but I prefer to never do it again. Now Rouge. She's completely absorbed in the bedazzled child. What? What is it, darling? About this blueprint map. So, should we just keep playing this game? Right, because it's not fun without any viewers. So, this is like, I bet I could call people sweetheart and they'd think it's really cool. Maybe some people. She's more powerful than me. Well, we'll get out of your way for now then. We have a murder mystery to attend to. Before you go, Shadow gave me and Rouge one of these. He passed through earlier. Let me unlock the door so you can continue forward. You know, we've had a lot of people mention you, Rouge. But we also have just as much suspicion about Shadow. He's unpredictable, that one. Good luck to you. The door's unlocked. Both of you stay safe. Thanks again. Gotta look at the map. Why do I have this bad feel? What? Adelaide has returned from the emptiness? There's been no one here, Adelaide. It's been rough. It's been rough times in the galaxy. We're in a period of civil war. with myself. I'm the Empire. I'm not the Rebellion, I'm the Empire. Ellers Empire. Alright, so we're going to Shadow now. I don't actually know how much longer this game is. Dr. Eggman's built a lot of casinos to run around in, but I've never thought I've never actually sat down to play any for fun. Which game should... Whoa, Greg, it's back to you. Greg, can you help me make a Ellers Pog emote? I can do it. I don't know how to play that. Probably a good point. Big money! You're a BJ master? Oh, I get it. That's a funny little joke. I thought, right. I get it, yeah. You know, so am I, if you know what I mean. You know, I've never played blackjack, but I have, you know. Never mind, right? Shouldn't say this live on Twitch. Alright, let's see. How long do I do this? I'm gonna keep doing this until it gives me a different dialogue. Whoa! Someone that I don't know told me to hydrate. Maybe I do know that name. Maybe I do know. I don't know. I don't know how long this has been out. I don't know which one of these is cool. Well, I have an idea. They both have the same expiration date. Yeah, but neither of them felt cold, Greg. Neither of them felt cold. I'll be right back. We're deep enough into this stream that it's time for it. How you there? No, it's not Rubier. local viewers of Ellers 484. Rubier. Heckin' Rubier. You know, you're gonna make fun of me. You keep making fun of the rut part, but you're not making fun of the ear part at the end, you know? The rut beer. Because I say the ear pretty weird, too. So what do you expect to happen if you keep playing? See, I got another dialogue option. I'm just gonna keep doing this for a little bit, you know? It's called root beer. Oh, Tails is gonna say the definition of insanity thing. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going and going and going and going. Tails is gonna be very concerned about me. Have you ever heard of the sunk cost fallacy? It's worth it for these Tails dialogue boxes. The phenomena whereby a person is reluctant to abandon a strategy or course of action because they have invested heavily in it, even when it is clear that abandonment would be more beneficial. Of course I've heard of it. Why do you ask? No reason. This is really funny to me. That kind of sounded like an indication that it's not gonna go anywhere. Oh, where's the bat? Debt Simulator. Thanks again for your help earlier. Now what can I do for you, darlings? Oh yeah, I gotta ask them all, are you hungry? When Amy began the murder mystery, what did you do? Well, once Amy paired Blaze and I up, I immediately hopped her on... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it can be. It's just very American. I suppose. Order. Oh, Subway. It's like, you know, I used to eat a lot of Subway, and then I just tried any other sub place and realized that they're all better than Subway. Why is it that, the, like, fast food restaurant of its genre that is the most popular is always the worst one? Like, Pizza Hut is the worst pizza place, or it's like one of the, maybe it's not the worst, but Pizza Hut isn't good, you know? McDonald's is like the worst burger chain. I guess there's not a lot of, like, things similar to Taco Bell exactly, but Taco Bell's not good, you know. I mean, what else? Subway is not the best sub place, you know. It's just, there's a lot of that. What do you mean? But I just don't understand how, like, McDonald's is so bad, though, right? McDonald's is like, I cannot understand how they even managed to open a second store, let alone become the biggest fast food franchise on the planet. It's garbage. Yeah. I cannot eat McDonald's without wanting to throw up. It's that bad. So I don't understand how, and I know, like, I'm autistic and I'm a picky eater because of the autism and stuff, and I know that's the reason why. But, like, McDonald's is so bad. You know, and I think there was one time that they briefly had, like, real chicken tenders with, like, real chicken. And I had those, and I was like, this is actually good. Like, I like this. And then they got rid of them. They don't have them there anymore. You know, and I don't know what's up with that. Just, I don't know. It's dumb. They were like buttermilk crispy chicken tenders or something like that, and they don't have them anymore. But when they did, I actually got McDonald's sometimes because I liked them. Look at that picture of her. Look at that picture of her. The I bet someone would like that. Blaze. Is she a cat? Is she Blaze the cat? Can I take your order? I'm content for now. The whole maybe the egg is a bomb thing destroyed my appetite. Yeah, I was nervous myself. We could tell you sweat out of your uniform pretty often. Yeah, you're a very, animated person. I like how this game treats the player character, you know? Because it's you're absolutely not like the generic silent protagonist. You're definitely like what Sega thinks a typical Sonic fan is like. I think that's really funny. Or I think just like what Sega thinks the player of the game is like, and very like socially awkward and stuff. I like it. Let's find Shadow the Hedgehog. Ladies and gentlemen, and folks. Oh, I love jazz. It's Amy! You see that vein popping out of her hair? It's kind of funny. That expression. That fun. I have my reasons. No reason is convincing enough. It's inconceivable what you did. Hey, Hey, what's going on? Hey, Apple! Hey! God, I can understand why no one watches me. Knife! I see you made it here, Tails. But I didn't expect to see the Iron Chef as well. We'll see what you say when your microwave. I'd also like to know why you've been locking doors throughout the train, Shadow. Well, it seems Amy already knows, so ask her. Huh. I'm not saying a thing. You lot will have to tell me why. Now, if you could leave me be, I have an appointment coming up. An appointment? Who wants to meet with him? Well, Ellers, it seems like Shadow isn't gonna talk. Let's do some investigating. Alright, ready to find some answers, Tails? Indubitably, my dear Ellers. Heckin' Amy. I think, like, in my relationship that I have, my girlfriend is Rouge the Bat, and I'm Amy the whatever she is. 'Cause I think that's probably the best comparison. Isn't that a fun combination of personalities? Actually, it's not a one-to-one, but still. Is she also a hedgehog? Okay. You know what happens when you have intrusive thoughts and you are, They told us about this in my interview, and you're schizo. The lounge has a computer, complete with internet access for casual browsing. How lovely. Seems convenient. It is. It's a shame to be on the computer and missing these gorgeous views, though. I feel like if you're using the computer here, you must really need to use it. Keys! This is so weird. For a while in this stream, we had so many viewers, and now it says I have 1 viewer, even though I clearly have 2, because both of you guys are here. So, I don't know what's up with that stupid counter, and I shouldn't care about it, but I do. Must be shadows. The locksmith. Interesting, there's only 2 keys. Figured a locksmith would have a bunch. Wanna take it? Yeah, let's take it. Seems the printer is hooked up to the computer. Can we print something? Sonic rowing a boat, like in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? Tricky. Who is that? Is that from heckin' Sonic, that one where, like, they make you play your Sonic OC? Isn't there a game where they make you play as your own character and they look kind of like that? But maybe I've only seen like one person play that and their character looked like that, so. And I think in that game, Sonic died. Wow, Tails, you have to check this out. Despite the murder lingering in the air. Despite the murder lingering in the air. I just thought the same thing. That's the most, like, introvert thing you can possibly do. Is, like, do a jinx, but you said it in your head instead of saying it out loud like they did. Introvert isn't the right word. It's like, what is it? It's like, see, I keep thinking of words like beta, you know, but that's not at all what I'm trying to say. And that's also kind of a problematic terminology. I just think it's very funny. That's just what came to mind for me. Yeah, exactly. Like, Mm-hmm. I mean, I know some people like that. Ellers, could you open the wardrobe, please? Wait, is there a reason you want me to do it? I'll open it for him. Tails, do you see this? Pull string. Ellers. What? It's gotta activate something. The back of the wardrobe opened. There's a full passageway back there. This is the light. Oh, what? That's how Shadow got back. That's how Shadow heckin' got back. Whoa. I don't believe it. That's how Shadow did that. There's something evil going on with this room. You know, I've been thinking about Glass Onion a lot during this. Knives Out also to a lesser extent. It's an incredible movie. There's another robot arm. Whoa, high five! I think maybe it'll be more fun when I stream Undertale again. Greg, did I tell you I got the Temmie armor? On my new save? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Jazz, the Big Chow Band. They don't miss. Let's talk Deck and Shadow the Hedge. Ultimate life form, Ayo. You know, maybe we will get out here. Ellers, we certainly will not. I'm gonna take his order. I'll take you up on that coffee. When I'm back in the dining car, I'll whip that right up. Coffee on the train, there's no better combination. Some marshmallows would make it perfect. Sure. It took every muscle in his body to agree with Tail. Oh, wait. Start interrogation. Well, we don't have enough evidence for it yet. But, could have sworn I got everything. Didn't I get everything? Or do I have to talk to Amy first? Glad you two finally caught up. I don't think it's that specific. It's just like saying, like, I like hot chocolate next to a fireplace, you know? Like, it's that kind of thing. We've been thorough. Do you have any clues for us? Just a hot tip, but all will be revealed in due time. God, I want a heckin' birthday murder mystery. No, but it makes sense. Like, I feel like maybe I've heard someone say that before and I don't remember. It seems plausible. Could you please tell us? I'm so curious what it is. I'm not ordering a single thing till we get birthday cake. Cake first, dinner after. Otherwise I'll get a full-on dinner and can't have any cake. Where? Oh, wait, the trash can! I didn't notice the trash can. Tails? Hey. Hey, Tails. Hey, Tails. Hey. Hey. I think we should check the trash bin. Are you going to get sad again if there's nothing in the trash bin, Ellers? There's always something in the trash bin. Alright. What's this? Someone printed out the front page of a ticket website. It's for the band Hot Honey. Interesting. Hot Honey is one of Amy's favorite bands. I'll let you have this. Crumpled paper. Why did you come over here? Hey, Greg. Hey. Ho. I'm a little out of it right now. As I said, I have an appointment to attend to. Sorry, but this is important. Shadow, we've questioned everyone on this train, and every single person has mentioned running into you. You've been locking every door in this train and I know why. Pray tell, why was I locking all the doors? I think that's a much better Shadow voice. Time to reveal my hot tip. Hope everyone's ready for a scoop found by yours truly. Ready. According to the map, the next car is the conductor's car, where Sonic was stationed. This door right here in the lounge car is the only door that leads to the conductor's car. Following? So Shadow was locking all the doors for one reason and one reason alone. To keep Sonic from escaping the conductor's car. So you think Shadow was trapping Sonic? I sure do. He locked the conductor's car, then locked all the others so one locked door wasn't suspicious. Pure conjecture. You all get out and leave me be. Do you like that Shadow voice? I like it. Well, my source can back up these claims. They will remain anonymous, but I think the point stands. My source claims they never saw Sonic again after he went to the conductor's car. Why? Because he was trapped and couldn't leave the conductor's car. Reckless speculation. Does the logic sound though? Was Shadow trapping Sonic? I'll play along and follow this train of logic, Amy. If Shadow did lock the door to the conductor's car imprisoning Sonic, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Exactly. I think Ellers and I can explain the car change, however. Ellers, what evidence do we have that shows Sonic could have gotten to the dining car? The hidden passage. Okay, just get my thoughts in order. Think! Oop. Oopsie daisy. Oh. No! Are you guys enjoying the stream? Because you're the only ones here, aren't you? I think it might already be impossible for me to do this. Not enough rings! Nuh-uh! Right, that's something Sonic does. I think he does that at some point, right? No! I almost got it. I almost got it. You're too slow. Right? Like that's what he does. We had so many viewers the first half of this stream. Now everyone's gone, except you guys are still here, so thank you. At least I know the stats won't be totally busted, you know? And I found a hidden passage in the wardrobe that leads right to the library car.
What?
Secret passage? That was not the Amy voice at all. So someone could have used the passage, snuck through the library car, walked past the distracted boys playing arcade, and safely arrive at the dining car. Excellent work, Ellers. Thank you, Ellers. I appreciate it. This adjusts my theory a bit. So Shadow murdered Sonic in the conductor car, but thought the crime scene being so close to his station was suspicious. Shadow picked up Sonic, locked the door to the conductor car on the way out, and dropped the body off at the dining car. Are you officially accusing Shadow of murder? I am, but of course this is just a theory. I don't have any evidence to back this up, other than my hot scoop. If Shadow's not gonna talk, then I'll humor you once again. If Shadow traveled through the hidden passage and appeared in the library car, then how did Espio and Vector not see him? Well, I suppose it would be hard to sneak around two people. Ellers, do you have any guesses? Well, both of these were true. Sorry, I'm not reading. What straight up was not? When I completely obliterated Knuckles and Vector at that whatever game, I left the saloon car. I spent some time looking for Espio, but he was not there. He was not in the library car. Like I'd believe you're currently my #1 suspect. Why are you even searching for Espio, huh? If you must know, I needed to give him a key. As if. Why would a locksmith be giving away his keys? Shadow's been giving away a lot of keys, actually. Everyone but us seems to have one. Yeah. That's true. Everyone's been able to unlock the next door for us. I didn't know that. Shadow's been passing out keys. Perhaps Ellers and I can further validate Shadow's claims. We can do what? Ellers, what evidence? What evidence supports Shadow's claim that he was giving keys away? That feels good. Now to get my thoughts in order. We have to think again. I hate thinking. Whoa, first try! There's only one reason there's exactly 2 keys on that key ring. Those were the 2 keys Shadow meant to give Espio and Vector. No way. Well, what of his own key? Couldn't one of those be for him? I have my own key on me. Is that just supposed to be interesting? So let's say Shadow's telling the truth. Then what? If Shadow didn't murder Sonic and bring him to the dining car, then what possible reason could he have for locking all these doors? What does he keep including me too? That reads like the heckin' guy selling Metaton burgers. You know what I mean? When he's talking to himself? Greg, you know what I mean. Greg, I'm not moving on until you acknowledge that you know what I mean. This is the guy that was selling glam burgers, you know? Doesn't this kind of remind you of like how something he would say? First, Amy, I just have one question for you. Has everyone today given you a birthday present? Oh, most everyone, yeah. Everyone's been so sweet. Just, Shadow and Sonic haven't given me anything yet, but that's okay. Just them being here is enough. Understood. Thank you, Amy. Ellers? Yes, Tails? I want to have a good birthday this year. That's what I'm thinking right now, right? 'Cause I've had good birthdays in the past. And I am so self-centered that, of course, I'm the type of person that treats my birthday like the biggest holiday of the year, you know? But last year I had kind of a sucky birthday. So I want to have a good one this year. I'll come up with ideas. I'm in that stage right now where, like, it's not soon really, but it's close enough that I could start planning for it, you know, like that it's like reasonable to start thinking ahead and being like, oh, what could I do on May 26th, you know? I think there's a Brewers home game, so there's a good chance I'll go to a Brewers game, you know. Oh. So why would he lock all the doors and not give us a key? Either Shadow couldn't... Maybe Shadow couldn't find us. I was wrong. I failed. Ooh, Bucks are just dominating in the first quarter. Trying to keep Amy away. Oh, I get it. Shadow would never do that. It's my birthday. You know it's my birthday, right? Don't you, Shadow? This is how I want to get on my birthday. I want to be so unabashedly like... I just wanted there to be nothing in the world more important than the fact that it's my birthday. And I want to like have that scarf, that fuzzy scarf she has. That sounds nice. And I want to like have a heckin' birthday hat, a birthday hairband. That sounds great. Yeah, birthday sash. I want to be an egomaniac on my birthday and just have everyone enable me because it's my birthday, you know? I want to be in a situation where I can do that. And I feel like maybe this year I will be, you know? I wonder what day of the week my birthday is. Friday. It's a Friday, so that's pretty cool. Which means, that means it's gonna skip one of the weekend days, right? Because next year it'll be on a Sunday. Because it's a leap day. So I will not have a Saturday birthday for a decade. Pretty much. So I've got a Friday birthday this year. Probably do something pretty cool. Marcy works, second shift though. So, you know, we'll figure something out. Crumpled paper. This one. Think! I wouldn't be, 65 of them. Oh, this game is difficult. Can't believe we're playing as Sonic when he's dead. Woo! Didn't think we were gonna get that. He went rooting through the trash. Huh? What is that? We found this in the trash bin next to the printer. Hot honey. It's of a band's ticket website. Amy Akin loves hot honey. I love all the pictures of Amy. I love all of them. 'Cause I feel like I can relate to them, you know. Amy is great. So the question becomes, why was this paper found in the train car Shadow was stationed in? Watch yourself, Fox. That the way he says that makes it sound like a slur. Oh no, Shadow, don't say that. Shadow, come on. I don't know how Tails figured things out so soon, but I see where he's heading. Are you trying to get me concert tickets for my birthday? I've done a poor job in hiding the surprise, it seems. Yes, I'm trying to get you concert tickets for your birthday. I can do a real deep voice. Oh, Shadow. I'm not fantastic with computers, admittedly. Everyone else had a gift, except for me. Worried for my social status, I immediately began brainstorming ideas and saw the computer. I remembered Amy had never seen Hot Honey Live, and I looked it up. It's when I accidentally printed the homepage. The concert tickets weren't actually on sale, I realized, but would be available soon. I see. He hasn't purchased the tickets yet. He had to keep Amy away. Hello! Ha! This stream has been so weird because there was a bunch of people at the start and now there's not a bunch of people. But also I know for a fact that the Twitch thing is lying to me because there's absolutely more than one viewer right now. So we'll just see what it says at the end of the stream, but you know, we'll find out. So I began locking all the doors. Doors? Murder drones reference? I swear to God, every time someone says the word doors, I think of murder drones now. Help me. My girlfriend welds doors for a living, and she talks about the doors at her work that she's making for refrigerators, and it's just all I can think about is second con doorman, you know? Like, the protagonist of Murder Drones, her last name is Doorman. Yeah. Doors. My beautiful doors. Oh. Have you ever seen Murder Drones chirping thing? Have you ever watched that before? It's real good. It's my favorite. It's my favorite show right now. I knew I had to keep Amy away while I waited to buy the ticket, so I began locking all the doors. But for the safety of everyone, I handed out keys so they could get in and out, so telling them not to let anyone through. Didn't work. Amy still managed to make it here somehow. It's because the conductor gave me this. Alright. The plan's fatal flaw, the birthday key. I should have guessed. It's a well-known privilege. Shadow, your gesture's so sweet. And after I accused you, too. How about this? Let's buy the tickets later. And to make it up to you, you can come with me. I don't know if... Too late. It's happening. I can't wait. The show of a lifetime. Happy birthday, Amy. I expect lots of pictures from the concert, you two. Whew. My credibility as a journalist reporter down the drain. Who was the sort? Sorry, strictly confidential. You know, I'm a little suspicious of the conductor. Here's the thing. Right. I totally want heckin' Milwaukee Brewers tickets for my birthday. That's what I want to do on my birthday. I want everyone to treat me like I am royalty on my birthday, you know? Because I was gonna say, like, oh, my backstory, I never got that when I was a kid, but I totally did. I got everything on my birthday. like, my dad was a narcissist, you know, and he saw me as, like, also kind of an extension of him. And so on his side, I got, like, a bunch of stuff, and, like, he'd take me to things. And then on my mom's side, she and my grandparents and everyone just treated me like I was the most important thing on earth, you know. So I got, like, a bunch of stuff and activities, and had nice dinners on my birthday and stuff. And, you know, it's just, the thing is, like, I think that might be part of why I like my birthday, is because it was always to me like that just one day where, like, things actually usually went right for me, you know? So that could be it. If I have to, like, to do my little therapy to myself about it. Okay. And I'll join as well. Is it Sonic? The pieces are coming together. The full picture is becoming clearer and clearer. I think I'm just so used to saying that, like, my backstory in my life was awful that, like, I stopped to think about something from my past, and I was like, yeah, no, that was actually pretty okay for the most part. No, Ellers' lore is way more complicated. I really do hope that, like, I get, like, pretty popular as a streamer one day. And it's partially because I do have the bucket list item of I want a lot of people to have me as their autistic hyperfixation and just all the lore surrounding everything I make. And, like, I want to start doing YouTube again, you know, so that would probably help that. But I want to, like, that's what I want. And I feel like a lot of my life does have some pretty heckin' wacky lore, doesn't it? Whew. Greg, you wanted them to play a jam? Whoa! I feel reawakened. Jam! It's now or never. Conductor car. Should really sort out my evidence before I continue. In my short time working on this train, I haven't visited the conductor car yet. Feels empty? Wait, where's the conductor? That's odd. I haven't seen him throughout the train at all. Last we saw him was when he left the dining car. Something clearly happened here. Nothing we can't figure out. Come on, time to investigate. Oh, yeah, that moment when the DoorDash order forgets your chips. Now that's a tragic backstory right there. Life backstory. Ellers and her crazy backstory. I think I'm a little, like, inebriated in one way or another, you know? Like, I don't think I'm super mentally ill today. And I didn't drink alcohol or do marijuana or any kind of drug that people do, you know? I didn't do anything like that, but I do feel like I'm really, like, just going off on tangents and saying things that I wouldn't normally say. Like, my inhibitions are kind of weird, and, like, I'm definitely not acting normal. And I'm a little, like, woozy, too, you know? I don't know what's up with that, but, like, I'm sure you've noticed it. You've been watching pretty much this whole stream. And I'm sure you noticed what I mean. A cup of joe in your hand? Wife by your side, paradise. This robot arm has been completely torn off. There's been a shift? What do you mean a shift? I thought I was pretty I don't know. Ooh, it got torn off. Yuck, how creepy. A confrontation definitely occurred in this room. We should log this. Aye, aye, sir. Trash can, trash can. Wow, the conductor looks so young in his uniform. He's been here a long time. After 32 years, he told me he's finally retiring. He said he's headed to Spagonia with his wife. I hope they have a great trip. 32 years is a long time. I wish him a lot of happiness. Well, what do you mean? How was I at the start of the stream and how am I now? How have I shifted? How have I changed? You know? May any future sorrow be fleeting. Yes, I wish that. A microphone. We can talk to the whole train with this. Oh, I can't do... Whoa! Like an Ellers beatbox? Can you believe that? You know, I would be fired so quickly from this job. I didn't realize these robot arms could also drive the train. Yeah, but they can't access every function on the train like the conductor can. Did they teach you how to drive it? Oh, no, just how to work the microwave. I recognize some of these functions. Maybe I could drive the train. Why does Tails know everything? How did he learn so many different things, you know? Isn't he like a small child? Isn't he like 2 years old, probably? You know what I mean. Okay. Oh, guys! I play every character in the world. Event? It's a large one. Seems like at least one person could fit through. Not a problem for me, but I'm not sure how you'd get up there. Wait, why wouldn't it be a problem for you? He can fly, can't he? Oh, the tails, right? Ah! He's a detective. I've noticed these screens throughout the entire train. Yeah, they're used to show information and advertisements. They're nice. The picture is really clear. I would watch a full movie on one. I saw a slide that said "Happy Birthday, Amy." That was so cute. The next ad being for a nasal medication was a little jarring, though. The high-quality screens probably didn't do that ad any favors. Not at all. Perhaps too much detail. And of course, the trash ban. You know, I'm alright. I don't need to check the trash bin. You're satisfied with finding a clue here before it, huh? I know they say always check the trash bin, but I'm good. I'll go out on a high note. Here's a little secret one. Someone playing darts? That's not a throwing dart. That's a blow dart. Someone brought a weapon onto this train. That shouldn't be possible. The train detects any weapons on a passenger before letting them aboard. Let's make note of this. Let's talk to Shadow first. Isn't it odd we haven't seen the conductor since the dining car? I'm still convinced the conductor is like Eggman disguised as the conductor. Well, you two think you could have enough evidence for me to call everyone here? It's high time we named a suspect. What do you think, Ellers? Ready to solve this case? Yes! Heckin' Eller is always ready. I'm always ready to solve the case. And, you know, I also want to be able to call myself... I want 24 hours where I can just call myself the birthday girl to everyone. I really want that for myself. Everyone. Wonderful to have you all here. Tails and I are ready to announce our prime suspect. With assistance from Ellers. Why hasn't Sonic shown up? Real quick, can you come with me to get Sonic? He must still be pretending to be dead. Is he bummed? Let me tell you, darlings, this has been a delight! A delight? The air in here is so intense. I love it. Nothing like the thrill of a mystery. The train has had many amenities. I feel so catered to. Admittedly, I've been... He's dead. Yeah, he's dead. Admittedly, I've been having a lot of fun myself. The amusement of a chase. I see where you're a detective outside of this mystery, Espio. You and I have a good thrill, it seems. But on this train, I am a humble poet. So he's a detective, huh? I'd be willing to do an event like this again. It says here the train does escape rooms as well. I love escape room. I want to do an escape room. Oh, maybe we could ride a train just to relax sometime. Yeah, that'd be fun too. That's how I scream. I have a weird scream. Quick, where's Amy? He's actually dead! He's not responding to us. Sonic! I need to do, like, scream training, you know? Learn how to, like, raise my voice. Because I'm not good at that. If I try to raise my voice too much instead of... Or go to a higher pitch, I end up just going... You know, like that instead. He's banged up. If there is a pulse, he's weak. I knew one of you would take this too far. Which one of you did this to Sonic? On my birthday, no less. Could this really have been one of us? There's no one else here, Knuckles. And knitting, and knitting, and knitting, and knitting, and knitting. The way I said something reminded me of that, so... Do you get the reference? Do you know what I'm referencing when I say that? I would hope so, but I feel like a lot of heckin' Gen Zers wouldn't get that reference. It's Pee-wee's Big Adventure. There's a million references you can make to Pee-wee's Big Adventure, but a lot of people haven't seen it, and I hate that. It's such a good movie. So I'll ask again, which one of you did this? This is inexcusable. Sonic's hurt. I'm gonna expose the monster who did this. Tails is not having it. I thought Sonic could handle anything, but somehow he met his match. I'm going to help you get to the bottom of this, Tails.
Absolutely.
Me too. Wait. Me too, right? Same. We're gonna figure out exactly what happened in this room and punish the one responsible. Sonic, I'm righting my wrong. I must take down the murderer. Tails? Ellers, I have a big question to ask. Who in this room did this? Who killed Sonic the Hedgehog? What? Oh, they're gonna make me pick one? I wanna say Amy. Yeah, I wanna say Amy. I wouldn't like it if, like, someone accused me of killing Marcy on my birthday. That would kinda suck, you know? But that can't be right. Neither Tails nor I can be the murderer. Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, but this isn't about the game anymore. This is about, like, a real-life assassination attempt. Alright, let's think this through, right? I think it's Vector. Because there's kind of a... Shadow. So we've got 4 options now. I think Rouge is pretty obvious. But no. Heckin' Knuckles. Is it gonna be the last person I guess? Is it gonna be Heckin' Espio? Wow, the last person I guess. Espio! You were the one to murder Sonic. I said the so loudly that I hurt my own ears. Weren't you? I did no such thing, my young friend. But if it's a battle of wits you wish, I would love to discuss things. Let's talk. Discuss, whatever. What the? You're accusing Espio? We already talked about this. The man was reading. You have nothing. Restating Espio's alibi would be helpful for everyone, I think. Espio was locked in the library car reading. He only had access to the saloon car during the murder. However, new evidence has come to light that needs to be addressed. New evidence? Ellers, could you fill everyone in? What did we find that brings into question Espio's? We discovered a hidden passageway. Espio could have left the library at any time because Tails and I found a hidden passage from the library car to the lounge car. In the lounge, the hidden passageway exits behind the wardrobe. I feel lucky we even found it. Not only would Espio avoid any locked doors, but that would put him in the car just before this one. You have no evidence that I used any secret passage, right? I answered all your questions without flaw. I was reading the entire time, remember? It's true, you didn't miss a question. But I think Ellers and I can explain that too, Ellers. How did Espio know everything in the train manual he was reading? Espio's a poet. I feel like such a professional would make you quite the reader. What are you getting at? You picked a random book from the shelf and memorized it. Just to guarantee yourself a clean alibi. What? That's absurd. Memorizing a whole book? I know this is a talented bunch, but that seems like a lot. I don't know. It is plausible. Espio is certainly particularly skilled. I've known Espio a long time. He once speed read a book I was reading just to spoil the ending for me. If I'm right, and Espio quickly memorized the book before entering the hidden passage, then Espio could have met Sonic in the conductor's car, where he was murdered. Since we're only talking in what-ifs, let me throw something at you. How was I to know about the hidden passage? It's hidden! That's right. How would Espio have even known it was there? said it yourself, kid. You were lucky to even find the passage. Ellers and I might not have the evidence to answer your question, but we know someone who does. Shadow would know. I think we're just about at the end of this game, pretty much, right? Wasn't exactly... I don't know then. Oh, what? Oops. Oh yeah, that can blueprints. The room was from the library to the lounge. Though, I mean the passageway. You stole blueprints? Whatever, I already used it to scout for more treasures. Skim of Gold. You can have it. This right here is the blueprint to the entire train. Aspio could have easily used this to find the hidden passage. What makes you think I ever saw those blueprints? Rouge at 'em. Well, Ellers, do you have an answer for it? How could Aspio have seen those blueprints? Those blueprints. I'm tired. This game is almost over. So like I gotta keep reading, doing the dialogue, right? Not many people are here and I'm tired and it's almost over and that's kind of the mood I'm in right now. Espio could have swiped the blueprints, found out about the passage, and then stuffed them somewhere. Come to think of it, I did discover the blueprints in the library. No way. In my theory, Aspio looked at the blueprints and then used this hidden passage to get Sonic. Within Amy's guidelines, the murderer can kill a single participant however they choose. The logistics are still vague, but Ellers and I did have evidence on how Sonic was murdered. I'm unsure how much harm Aspio caused Sonic, but Ellers and I have evidence on how it was done. Greg, would you agree there's been a resurgence in the murder mystery genre in the past 5 years? Like, not just the Ryan Johnson stuff, but like there's I don't know, there's been stuff. I feel like it's been more prominent recently. Oh, this rich, pray tell. If I murdered Sonic, how do I do it? How did I do it? Think! Oh, we're right at the end now. We gotta do the second game. What? That's incredible. No! What? I needed 60 rings and I got 59 rings. What? Oh, Whoa! Ooh. That's my reaction. That's my noises I gotta make. Well, there's no way I'm getting it if I got hit. I gotta be perfect. Sorry I'm not talking, I'm just really tired. And you know, I'll probably finish this today. And tomorrow we will play Heck an Undertale. Can you believe it's the end of another day? I'm kind of getting that, like... I'm getting, like, that New Year's feel right now. But just for one day. Like, kind of a, like... Wow, time is... come and pass. It's been a long day. Even though it really hasn't been. Well, you know what the only difference between today and every other day of my recent life is? For one, that I woke up at a reasonable time. Time today. And, Woo! And I went out and did stuff in real life. This blow dart was found here. In the conductor room. I believe Espio used this to knock Sonic unconscious. Ah, so you mean Sonic might just be knocked out? I'm unsure. He's more banged up than what a blow dart would do. According to Amy's rules, a blow dart counts as a kill for the murder mystery. My theory, therefore, is plausible. Plausible, you say? Then why are there so many holes in it? You deny the allegations? Of course I do. Let me present the first fatal flaw. If I knocked out Sonic in the conductor's car, then how was Sonic found in the dining car? Ah, shoot, that's a good point. But Tails was on to something, I'm sure of it. I locked all the doors, and Espio didn't have a key. He would have had to take the hidden passage back. If he took the hidden passage back, he'd end up back in the library. Ellers and I know another way it could have been done. We do? What piece of evidence do we need to take a closer look at? I think this one. Because... No, okay, because I was gonna say, like, get him some heckin' chili dogs, so be into that. No, that's not it either. I guess the map then, probably. No. It's always the last one. Think! Do you think they'll make a sequel to this ever? wacky. Ow! Guys, there's no one here. One viewer and no chat. So, I gotta get through this. I'm powering through this. I'm not having fun right now, which is not what you want to do with a stream, but... You know, you want to have fun when you do a stream, but... Ooh, maybe I just ate too much sugar today, and maybe I, didn't eat enough food. What? Alright, let's just... Hi. Sorry, I'm just having a real weird stream. You know, I took like an 11-day break, right? I took a long break. Mostly on accident. I didn't want to do that. Now I'm back and I feel like my audience is kind of lagging behind me. But we're in the grand finale here. Tomorrow I'll come back with Undertale. What? That could have been perfect. Did I do it? I did it! I pulled it off! Isn't that the heckin' best? I think that's the best. I'm very satisfied with my own performance. Huh? I didn't even see that area. That's some kind of long attic. There's some kind of hidden path in the ceiling. The vent! Yeah, it's the vent. Okay. Allow me to check it out. So you're saying I somehow fit with Sonic in that vent and took him to the dining car? Tails, you're a smart kid, so I know you realize we both couldn't fit up there. Espio's right, this is feeling flimsy, Tails. I need an answer. My name's getting dragged around here. How on earth would I get Sonic through that vent? Alright, you know, this could be the last one for all we know. So are you as excited for the Mario movie as I am? This is Sonic. You know, they made a Sonic movie, that was live action. And it's weird because I keep thinking, wow, in the 2020s we got a Mario movie and a Sonic movie. But it's just weird, it feels like it's apples and oranges because one of them is live action, you know? not getting enough rings. Didn't get enough heckin' rings. I'm tired. You know, maybe I would have something to talk about if I talked about like why I'm tired. So many more. 21 more than what I got. This is just... What if I do this for the rest of the night, huh? This kind of reminds me of something that happened when I did Celeste, you know? Which is to say that it got more difficult the longer It got more difficult the longer I went on. Because I got more tired, you know? And I feel like, you know, maybe I could take a 10-minute break and come back, you know? But... Wow. Still probably wouldn't have gotten it, but I would have gotten closer. Look at it. The most I finished with now is 53. Oh, I'm getting better about it. Alright, I got to the end. 56 of them. The worst. At least this is gonna be a 4-hour stream, right? Probably. So that's 5 when you get hit. Takes away 5 of them when you get hit. So I gotta be careful not to get hit. Alright, I heckin' did it! And you, however many viewers there are, probably not very many, you saw me. You saw me do it. Everyone saw the broken robot arm on the ground. Clearly a fight broke out here, and one of those robot arms was a casualty. But what if one of the robot arms actually caught Sonic? Nichols said there's a track the robot arms use that continues through the vent. A robot arm could have grabbed Sonic passed out from a blow dart and carried him to the dining car.
Could that be true?
Take a look at Sonic. He's clearly banged up. Could the fight have been between Sonic and the robot arms? I can see that. Those arms do look powerful.
Sonic doesn't fall easily, but if he's woozy from a blow dart, the arms could have gotten him.
Interesting theory, Tails. But you have to admit these are a lot of coincidences. I might not be able to link everything directly to Espio yet, but I have found one inconsistency.
What kind of inconsistency?
Someone here received false information, and I believe that information came from Espio. Who received that information? Me, I think, right? Amy, you received a hot scoop, did you not? I think it's time you told us where that scoop came from. Tails, you're right. Espio lied to me. Espio told me that Shadow was locking doors to trap Sonic. But we found out Shadow was trying to keep me from discovering my birthday surprise.
That scoop came from you, Espio?
No, of course not. Amy must have misheard me. Misheard you? Yes, as I said, Sonic's going to get trapped with all these locked doors. I was just looking out for my fellow passenger's safety. I didn't blame Shadow. I don't know, Espio. What? The evidence might not be airtight, but there's a lot being thrown at you that makes sense.
I have to agree. You want us to believe you were lazily reading the whole time, while you were stationed in the room with the hidden passage,
right? God. And now you're lying to me? On my birthday of all days? I believe the murderer used the train's controls to move Sonic from the conductor car to the dining car, and lied to Amy, casting further blame on Shadow, for no other reason than to cause doubt and confusion. When examining everyone's alibis, one clearly stands out as the weakest. I believe it's clear to everyone that it could only have been one person. It was you, Espio. You were the one who murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. It's Sonic! He isn't murdered. Hey, guys! It's funny because I wasn't even trying to do that voice. It just kind of slipped out. I wasn't trying to do a Sonic voice. Alright, okay. Sonic, and just as we solved the mystery, Espio was the murderer. Alright! Ooh. Okay. Espio jumped on me in the conductor car. Dang it, you got me! A blow dart, though? Really? It's non-lethal poison. You'll just be sleepy for a while. Great! I could use a nap. No, wait! There's something important! Espio left me there. Espio left me there. I'm good at voice impressions, right? I'm pretty heckin' good at voice impressions. Sonic is something else, because one, it's a guy voice, and that's a whole thing, 2, it's Sonic. And everything about a Sonic voice is just, I can only do him in one tone of voice. I can do the whoa, I'm talking like this, you know? And, God, it's so, I'm glad he's not a main character in this, because that would be so difficult to read all of it. I need everyone to listen. The trains, oh, what? Oh no. Sonic, are you feeling alright? I kinda thought that. Well, thank you for telling me my Sonic impression is good. When I arrived at the conductor car, the conductor was already here. He was so excited to tell me all about the features of the train, but what he was telling me, I had a bad feeling. I asked to see the power source. The conductor hadn't even seen it. When we took a look, we realized... Yeah, I don't know Sonic lore. I don't know Sonic lore. I don't know what a heckin' Flicky is. A Flicky? The tiny animal? There's only one person twisted enough to use a Flicky as a power source. Dr. Eggman. I told the conductor the train needed to be destroyed. He refused. The way the conductor was describing it, it's more than a simple badnik. It's the conductor's friend. The train is his co-conductor. You're not serious. They, certainly didn't tell me that in the interview. Right as we saw the Flicky, I felt a sting in my shoulder. It was the blow dart from Espio. Can we... God, I really need the Ellers Pog face. I'm gonna make an emote of that. Espio left. The lights in the room started to glow red. Oh no! Hey, stop, what are you doing? I knew something was wrong and stood up. The arms came for me next. I spin dashed right through the robot arm, sliced it off the rail it was on. But another robot arm managed to grab me and pinned me to the floor. The conductor screamed as the arms approached him, but I was hit quite before it all got to me. Yeah, so, I still think the conductor is Eggman. Everyone, I have something to admit. I murdered Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, we already knew that. The situation has gotten so serious, why would you not just tell us? I thought that was how these murder games work. You shoot someone with a blow dart, they die. Are you crazy? It's just a make-believe game. No one should get hit with a blow dart. I was just following the rules. See? Ooh, okay. Alright, so they told him. Sign staff. Sorry, I'm not reading it out loud. Ellers, who do you think attacked Sonic and handed Espio the blow dart? Do you think it was the conductor or the train itself? Let's try the train itself. Something wanted Sonic out of the picture, and for a good while so I think. The train itself is plotting something. I don't know what the train's full intent is, but clearly it's been tampering in our murder mystery game. Train. This is great. This is great. I love this. I love it. Train. Come out and show yourself. I'm capable of murderous things, right? I need a hammer like that. I really do. I would love to. It's my birthday and I don't need you messing with it.
I'm with you, Amy. This train can have it.
I like that, like, half the voices I'm doing. Any guy voice I do sounds like an exaggerated cartoon character from the 90s. Because they're all like, "Ha, I'm talking like this," you know? They all sound like that. And it's perfect because this is a Sonic game, and all characters in Sonic games sound like exaggerated cartoon characters from the 90s. So it's perfect. Uh-oh. Hear that? It was my catchphrase. I did my catchphrase. I've done my catchphrase twice in this stream. Uh-oh. Is the train talking? Of course, I can talk. You fools were too distracted playing your little game to figure it out. We were right, weren't we? What were you plotting? I'm taking you all of you to Eggman's base, where you will rot. Eggman! After I deliver your annoying party right to his egg fortress. Annoying? The conductor and I will be free to laugh and play games, ride the open rails like we always planned. What are you? Enough. The train's picking up speed. Are you glad I can do all these voices so quickly? Because I am. Everyone grab something.
Which one of these buttons turns the train off? Whoa!
Sonic! Ha 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 ha. Stay put until we arrive. Goodbye. Wow. I wish I could do loud, like just emoting, you know, like the no. But there's kind of like, I struggle with that because I can emote, but I do it in my own like very specific Ellers way that you all recognize because it's the or you know, like I scream like that, you know, so I can't do other characters' screams because I can only scream like that. So I don't know. You know. Yeah, I can Eggman. Well, also just Sonic the Hedgehog on its own is a pretty ridiculous name. I can't keep my footing. Well, that's Ellers. This is Ellers speaking, so I can just go. Oh, now we're all dead. Ooh, I remember this song from the start. Hello?
No need to yell, bud.
Sonic, I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Hanging in there. It seems the train arms threw us back into the dining car.
But where's everyone else?
Great question, but for now, are you alright?
Sonic the Hedgehog? Asking about me? Oh, I'm doing amazing!
Oh, you might have to share a bit of that enthusiasm with me.
It's very fun doing this voice. Very fun. I might have overcompensated there.
Haha, what?
Let's get our bearings and take a look around.
Good idea. Lead the way.
I really thought this game was gonna be over. But we'll keep going, you know, let's keep going. Let's try to get some people in here. Should I do like I'm not gonna do another ad everyone at 9 p.m., but I kinda wanna get more people in here, because it's kinda getting I mean, I love that you guys are here, but let's see if we can get more people. I miss when it was just showing us the weather. Uh-oh. That's like an Eggman. Do you want me to... I don't even know what to do for an Eggman voice.
Anyone there? Why is no one responding to me?
Right? That good? That's pretty good, I think.
I missed the yellow glow already. You got some nerve showing up here, Egghead. Oh, you spiky blue pest. Seems you've finally taken passage on one of my passenger trains.
That pretty good? Do you like that one? I have long wanted to do voice acting. It's kind of embarrassing though. Because sometimes when I do a voice that's so like dramatically different from my regular voice, it's a little embarrassing, you know? No, but it is a fanfic though. It's kind of a fanfic.
You created this train? Who the heck are you? Don't talk to me.
They certainly don't talk about you in my interview.
My involvement isn't well known, civilian. The infrastructure in your towns just wasn't cutting it. If I were to build Eggman Land, these problems would need sorting out. So I courageously got involved. I converted some cargo trains into passenger trains for the sake of the public. It's just more useful for future schemes.
And let me guess, another death egg, Dr. Predictable.
The people fear giant spheres. It's science!
Let's cut to the chase. Where are our friends? Judging my... I read Eggman in Sonic voice. Are you also proud of me for how fast I can switch between the voices? Because I'm pretty proud of that.
Judging by my security cameras, your pathetic friends are all locked in the cars they were stationed in.
Seems like you managed to make the train quite upset.
Did you not know that this was happening? Heavens no, I'm only now just getting caught up. I'm far too busy to notice what a passenger train is up to. You see, the capability of a badnik is normally very basic. Just kill Sonic the Hedgehog. But for a luxury train, I wanted to make sure things ran without my supervision, and report to me if any of you happened aboard. This train's capability of intellectual thought is extraordinary. A feat only accomplished by my genius.
This hurts so much. This voice is like, I don't sound like this in real life. I don't sound like Dr. Eggman in my normal day-to-day speech. But it's fun. So this confirms it. The train really is sentient.
Suffice it to say, your capture is inevitable.
This isn't even an Eggman voice, is it? You know, it's fine. It's fine, I'll do it.
You're on a train that desires nothing more than to deliver you all to me. See, I got to thinking. I needed to manufacture motivation beyond programming. I like to make my badniks compete against one another from time to time.
It's good for productivity. This heckin' capitalist.
So I instituted a bounty upon my army of badniks. First to capture you pathetic creatures gets a generous reward.
The train wants a reward? Alright. Oh, man. Isn't it... These voices are just wild.
Most of my robots ask for something simple, like my autograph or whatever, but a highly intelligent train, it may ask for something more interesting.
As much as I like reward programs, are you done blabbering, Doc? You can never win silently, can you?
When you're dragged to my base, you'll regret the day you ever crossed me, Hedgehog.
I already do. Get lost. He always knows how to get under my skin. This is tough. The train has the motivation, and being made by Eggman, it's no doubt powerful. Not to mention, we're all separated. What am I supposed to... Ah! Yeah, of course I get viewers when I'm doing all the heckin' voices, all the heckin' Sonic and Eggman voices that are just ridiculous. Aw, man. Whew. It's wild doing these voices. It's fun. It's fun. Oh, man. The train purposefully had Sonic knocked out so it could deliver us to Eggman. This whole time we were all in danger and I went along with it. Sonic was really hurt. The conductor's been captured. Should I have been more assertive earlier? See, I like this game, and this is 100% of why I like this game. I mean, it's a lot of why I like this game, right? Because you have two options. They're both the same thing, and they're both about your own insecurities. And I feel like that's like such a good artistic representation of anxiety. Like, I just think maybe I'm looking into it too much, but I think this is such a good artistic representation of anxiety. You get to choose what you think, but you only get two choices, and they're both the exact same thing, and they're just about how you didn't do enough. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Am I at fault here?
Hey! I can tell this situation's getting to you.
Oh, yeah, sorry,
I get it. The road's getting tough. It's easy to question the decisions that got you here. But when negative thoughts hit you, let it pass and keep on living. I need you here helping me think through this before I do something rash. See, I'm one of those leap before you think kind of guys.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Let's keep moving forward and make things right. So, just a question, right? Because I'm all in my head about these voices. They do sound like different people, right? It doesn't just sound... Okay, never mind. I'm realizing now that, like, I just don't at all sound like how Sonic... You know, I did Doki Doki Literature Club like this, and I gave them all voices, you know, but they were all like, they're all girls in that, you know? So it's, in this I gotta do like, such a range of voices in this, you know? Yeah. Kill Sonic hyperfixation. Oh, man. Breathe. Okay.
We gotta get to the conductor's car before the train arrives at Eggman's base.
The doors have been heavily fortified. How do we get through? Believe in yourself. No matter the obstacle, I know you have what it takes to figure it out. This entire day, Tails and I have been asking ourselves, what would Sonic do? So, what would you do?
What would I do? Well, I'd speed through head on and rescue our friends by any means necessary. Here, stand back.
What? Whoa! It's a visual novel. Wow, with one big wind-up. Is that how you spell wind? I guess it must be. Sonic's been dashed fast enough to get the door open.
Ha! Now that the road's clear, nothing can stop us. Better hold on to your pants. I don't think we'll be getting another break after this. Ready to go?
Let's do it. To the conductor car to end this mystery.
What?
Oh, this is the song from the trailer. And I thought it sounded really similar to the wizard dance from Inscription. The opening of this sounds really similar to a song from Inscription. In my last adventure, maxing out my ring count gave me an extra boost to speed. If I can grab enough rings, I should be fast enough to bust through to the next car door. Or the next door too. Ready? Let's do this. Yeah, okay. Oh man, they made this game hard. They actually made it difficult. They made a difficult game here. Whoa, I did it. Just wait until I see Eggman. I'm gonna clobber him. We gotta deal with the train first. Come on, let's go. Who doesn't love talking like that, you know? Oh, this is so difficult. What? Oh, man. Now I'm just playing Sonic. This isn't even a visual novel anymore. Well, you know, I would love to, you know, I guess it's fun. This is the second visual novel I've seen, right? What? You know, my neighbors probably are so annoyed by me all the time. Because I'm always so loud when I'm streaming. And I'm always doing these heckin' guy voices, Sonic the Hedgehog and whatever. You know how I sound like Sonic the Hedgehog today? Inexplicably, that's because I'm the best voice actor on Earth. You know, move over, I don't know who the best voice actor in anime is, but like, let's just say I can Tom Kenny, right, in America. I'm better than Tom Kenny, you know? I'm a better voice actor than Tom Kenny is, easily. I'm a better voice actor than any of those, people that voiced every character in early 2000s cartoons, you know? The early aughts. Heckin' Tara Strong and Grey Delisle and Tom Kenny, you know? I got it done better than any of them. You know, the people that you hear their voice and you instantly apply that character to all the other characters that actor played instead of the character. I'm rambling and I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. You all came for us. Of course, but let's move. Point is, I'm doing a lot of heckin' characters and stuff. The train wants to take us prisoner and earn a reward. What was the reward again? My reward is to get off this stupid train. Let's go. God, we gotta get heckin'. Oh, it's the casino now. We're on the casino level. I have been not my best today. I think sometimes I would hazard to call myself a decent streamer. Today's not one of those days. Today's one of those days where I'm very ashamed of my streaming ability. It's about time. I thought you were supposed to be fast, Sonic. We gotta move. You two ready? Always. Let's boogie. No. I'm not doing it. What car was it again? Oh, this is the worst. That's rough. You know, guys, and other things, other people. You know, oh. I don't usually have problems with anxiety, you know? But today it's just a whole thing. Probably because I actually tried to do stuff today. You know, it's amazing. Your anxiety tends to go away when you, like, don't attempt to do anything. I actually did a very audible head slap. Wow, I just blew it out of the water with that one. Saw a shadow. I think this is the last one. Ooh, just barely! I got exactly the amount I needed. Exactly the amount. Cool. We got to them. Sonic! Sonic, you're here! Heh! This is no way to treat the birthday girl. You're right. I'm ready to stop this train. Time to finish this. I didn't do the voice right. Time to finish this, right? Oh, good enough. Good enough, good enough, good enough. And perfect. Yeah, perfect easily. Oh no. Excellent work trapping these pests. Now hurry to me. I must rapidly dispose of them to begin my plans for Eggman Land and probably another death egg. Ooh, haven't done that in a while. Maybe I will turn you all into robots to besiege some toys to play with. Like a siege. First appearance was Sonic Frontiers. This is a new character. So that's a new. He's referencing like a very new character, huh? Don't disappoint me, train. Hurry it up. I will not fail. My wish will be granted. Your wish? Oh, you mean the bounty? I don't care what you call it. Just bring me those overgrown mammals. A cur. Haha, grr! That Eggman. I must get my wish. I will not fail. This is it, everyone. Get ready. We're taking this thing down. Haha, one. Do you like that little scream I do? The ah! No, not that one, the ah! No, not that one, the and never mind, I'll do it again later. I think maybe Sonic the Hedgehog impressions are just very easy to do. I think that's a possibility. I mean, that's how, like, you know, they got like a name actor. Like I guess like the guy that played Sonic in the movie, he's not that famous, but I knew him from Parks and Rec, and like, you know, I'd heard of him before. So they got a named actor to play him, and it still sounded like undeniably like, yeah, that's Sonic the Hedgehog, definitely. Like that's a definitive Sonic voice. Unlike Chris Pratt as Mario, you know. But that might be because it's very easy to do a Sonic impression and very difficult to do a Mario impression. None of you could possibly understand. We promised to be together our whole lives. How could he just leave it like it was nothing? Who do you mean? The conductor? He's retiring. You just have to accept that. My wish will keep us together forever. That's what being friends is all about.
You can't force someone to be friends with you. That's messed up.
Shut up. Just shut up. Aw, man. Some real Sonic action. I never played Sonic Mania. Well, I played a little bit of Sonic Mania. Eggman, can you hear me? My wish. Make the conductor never leave me. Let us be friends forever. The kind of friends who would never leave each other. Why would he betray me? Ooh. This one's difficult. I like doing face slaps and like I can actually hear the noise. Yeah, that stung a little even. Ha! Did someone call me crazy? No. Maybe a little bit. Oh, rings. You know, I put every game I play in a tier list. This is A tier. Put every game I stream in a tier list, I should say. No! That's so I can cringe. You know, maybe we could, do like a thing where if someone gives me $5, I'll speak in the Sonic voice during the stream. Oh, just had to push the button on my forehead enough times, you know. I have to I'm back. I returned. Second chair stream. God, this is a new chair. We could deck out this chair and make it a character. Let's make the chair have the recurring Ellers character, you know? I like the idea of having characters on my screen. I need a sidekick too. Sidekick would be Kimbit. She wants to show up. Some things I make bad decisions. Oh, not enough rings. What are the chair's pronouns? Probably a little joke in there somewhere. Chair is... Hey, are you hacking, Tomato Soda on Twitter? Just based on the, way you do emoticons? That's someone else. I've never seen anyone do emoticons the way you do them. I kind of figured today was going to be a little dead, because that's what happens after you take an 11-day break. And it was a little dead yesterday too. Took an 11-day break, came back yesterday, but yesterday's stream, the first hour, was technical difficulties. But you know, it'll get back to where it was. And like the first half of the stream actually had a lot of viewers. Kind of the chat was a little dead. So, who knows? You know, this is my galaxy. This is literally... It's literally my galaxy. This is the Ellers galaxy, and it's my world. And you know, everyone that lives in it is... I don't know. We're still developing a little. This channel is a year old, but I feel like it really is kind of just getting started now, you know? Or like, there was a different era of it, and now we're starting this new kind of thing with it. 3! I was 3 short! 3 heckin' short! Ah. I should put a face on the chair. Oh, this is not gonna be the run. This is absolutely not gonna be the run. There's no way it possibly could be. Did I die on purpose? Maybe. Maybe. Wow. I like the train. I like the design on the side of the train. the zone. Auto zone. Cal zone. I don't know. 7 short. Did it! The conductor. You promised me. You promised. Let him speak. Unhand him. Train, stop this. When I told you we'd be with each other forever, I was a much younger man. I'm getting old. I'm tired. Excuses. How dare you abandon me? I'll be lonely. So lonely. Why must you insist loneliness upon me? No, stop! What are you doing to me? Please don't make me do this. We have to rescue the conductor if we ever want to stop this train. Uh-oh! Wild. Some regular old Sonic stuff. One of my favorite things from any game is the fact that if you die at any point in Ocarina of Time, it creates a whole branching reality. And that, like, half the games take place in, you know? Sensory overload right here. How? How did you do that? There's so much going on! Alright, I do have a plan, though. I bet you can't wait to see my plan. What? Oh, that was unfortunate. It's like some kind of... What's this, like some kind of everything ever all at once or something? Just this sensory overload? No! Not enough rings! That's kinda cringe! What? No, that's just not legal. I guess anything's legal in Eggman. I wonder wonder if I'd ever name a place Ellers. Probably not. Well, I named a whole galaxy after myself. So, there's that. That's this galaxy. I think you guys were calling it the Milky Way galaxy, but I thought that was a cool name, so I took the little name for myself. Wow. How did I make it to the end? I didn't jump for like the last half of it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do it. Yeah. Never mind, let's not do it. Let's second start over. No! That's unexcusable. The word that I was gonna say was intangible, but that's not the word I was gonna. Not what I was gonna say. Whoa. I did it! It looks like heckin' Lancer. It looks like Lancer, doesn't it? Yes, the Bucks won. By a decent amount. That's good. After that embarrassing loss to the Celtics, it's kind of nice to see they didn't. Flicky? This is just like the lore card when my ex-best friend left detective work to join a Dr. Eggman. So this really is a bad thing. The stakes rise every second, huh? We gotta save him. On it. Let's show our full power. I gotta do another one? God, I wonder what time I'm gonna go to sleep tonight. A lot going on here. What? Oh. I'm gonna start over. That sucked. You know, I'm replaying Undertale, right? But I don't think I'm gonna replay Deltarune. Because I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save Deltarune for when the next chapter comes out. Like, I'll wait to stream Deltarune until after the next chapter comes out. But I wanna see what happens. But I wanna play Deltarune. I played Undertale on my own recently. Because I had to. Cause like I got a error message. I give up. error message right before the Asgore fight, so I could not continue it. Flashing lights too. I've had seizures before and they cause seizures can cause epilepsy sometimes. I didn't used to have problems with flashing lights. But you know, when you stare like this deeply intense into the flashing lights, you know? It starts to get you a little bit. I could never do... Like, Sonic is just sensory overload the video game, right? That's, like, the 2D Sonic game, way too much going on in it. I feel like I could, I always think it's so funny when, like, characters from a long time ago are brought into the modern day. Like, Bart Simpson is a streamer, and Tails is playing... What? 84 out of 85? And, like, Tails is playing Endless Runners on his iPhone or whatever, and... I guess playing Endless Runners on your iPhone doesn't, like, make me think of today, necessarily. That makes me think of, you know, the year the world ended. Remember when, in, like, 2009, they released a film called 2012? And it was it Nicolas Cage? It might have been Nicolas Cage. Woo! Flashing lights! I love all these flashing lights, am I right, ladies and gentlemen and folks? I'm so funny. Wow! We got it! Just be delivered to Eggman already. What about my happiness?
Your happiness comes at the expense of others. Last I checked, that's called being selfish. Haha.
Me selfish? How dare you? God, wow, okay. Love doing the voices, though. Brings 0 out of 100. That makes me think of the last one. This is also the most difficult one, though. I'm going to die in real life from this. So much. There's so much going on. But this is, like, confirmed that at some point in my adult life, I want to have a murder mystery birthday, you know? I don't know, you know, ideally, since I am a content, like a hopeful, small content creator, maybe I can turn my birthday into a YouTube video, and I can make a heckin' awesome murder mystery with a bunch of people I care about and make the whole thing. Wouldn't that be cool? Wouldn't that be neat fun? I think it would be. Oh man. 100 rings. That's enough for a 1-up, I think. Wow, okay. I over how much it looks like the answer. Yeah, I think that's our boy. Funny song. Wow, okay. Would there be a... Ooh, it could be. There could be one. I'm not totally sure. I did kind of like the little library part. I think Victorian... On one hand, you could say it's a little overplayed and it's been done before and all that, but like... It also just seems like the most fun. Like, murder mystery. Might as well do the, like, the most typical murder mystery there is, you know? Maybe, like, do a different one. You know? Like, maybe in 5 years we'll have the money and the resources. Ooh, 91 out of 100. Maybe in, like, 5 years, my 28th birthday, right? Maybe I'll have, some resources to do something like that. And, yeah, I'd probably do, like, a Victorian murder mystery. And then... Wow, I'm done. Maybe the next time I do, like, kind of a more creative thing. What if murder mystery in space, right? What if I do, a murder mystery that's less of a murder mystery and more inspired by The Thing? Specifically that version of it. Not good! Do heckin' one in Antarctica, you know? 28 out of 100. Well, that was a failure, I would say, on my part. I'm glad I streamed this game. I think it's neat. It's a neat game. I could have just played it on my own, but I didn't. It was to get picked up after a long short break. I keep forgetting there's the watermark up in the top left corner because we're using this dumb, bad streaming software. Yeah. Yeah, I would figure, you know. I just, like, I think it's something that I would want to do with a lot of money, you know? And I don't have a lot of money right now, but maybe someday I will, you know? Who knows? Ooh. Wow. I'm fairly sure this is the last one in the game, right? It's gotta be. It's 100. 100. Wow. Uh-huh. But yeah, they probably do have a service for that. I mean, I live like not too far. I mean, if there isn't one in my city, which there might be one in the biggest city in the state, which is like 2 hours away. And if there isn't one in the biggest city in my state, there might be one in the third biggest city in the country, which is like 3 hours away. Oh. Chicago sucks. Chicago's the worst. And I know I was kind of raised like that, but... Wow. Hey, the chair took control for a second there. Did you see that? I'm now in this situation where the stream will end soon. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like the last part of the game. But I am also now inspired to stream Sonic Frontiers. There's just so much going on. 91 out of 100? It's not enough. It's not what we needed. Did it, 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 did it. No, 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 no. Oh, grab the flicky. That looks like the heckin' objection. Phoenix right now. It's over. Time to pay for ruining my birthday. Nice. Big heart. Oh boy, I gotta do the Sonic voice again. Are you ready for me to do that in Sonic voice again? It's like I turn into a different person when I do the Sonic voice, because it doesn't sound anything like me. Okay, fine, I'll do the Sonic voice again.
The train is slowing down. Great hit, Amy.
Yeah, it was pretty great, wasn't it? That's what you get when you mess with my special day. Conductor. I just couldn't bear to see you go. I'm sorry for the trouble. I think our work here is done. Now let's get off this thing. Thank you. Goodbye, my friend. I may be leaving the rails, but I assure you I'll never forget our time together.
We did it!
Well, I'll say I've never been on a train like that before. The universe has a unique way of doing things. Watch your step, watch your step. It's over. The mystery of Sonic the Hedgehog's murder is officially over.
Maybe next birthday we just ask Vanilla to make dinner. Oh, you don't love parties where by the end someone tries to kill you?
I think I'm actually gonna miss this group's unhinged way of thinking. Hey, I have an unhinged way of speaking in real life. Did you know about that? Yeah, I don't know. My fans love it, and other people aren't too sure about it. But the people who are sure about it then become my fans sometimes. So, yeah, lots of fun. Woo, conductor's wife! Honey, you're late. I've been waiting here for hours. Fa ha ha ha.
You'd honestly never believe what happened, so I won't even try.
Yeah, she's great. She looks like a Splatoon character. With her, like, her hair. Where it looks like it's made of, like, gelatin. Well, like a fish. Whatever.
I'll pack faster than the wind. I need this vacation something terrible.
And I need you home. Happy first day of retirement, dear. I'm happy for them both. Oh, who's this? An old friend, I think. Oh, they're a cutie, that's for sure. Oh, it's the Flicky. Seems that Flicky found a friend. Great job saving that little guy, Espio. It was the least I could do, Sonic. Sonic, everyone, I sincerely apologize for the trouble I caused. Don't be. You were just following what you thought was the game. It's hard to know what I would have done in the same situation.
I wouldn't have hit someone with a blow dart.
God, I hate that voice.
Seriously? A dart?
Okay. It would have been hard to get close to you otherwise, Mr. Speed of Sound. Regardless, I am sorry.
We're cool, and now that we're all safe, it was fun.
This group has a wild idea of fun. Boy, am I starving. I forgot we never ate.
With all the clatter, I completely...
Me too. I was distracted playing detective. Now it's my turn to come in with the heckin' microwave, right? If only you could have seen me, Sonic. I was finding clues, presenting evidence, poking holes in alibis. Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Hey, everyone, guess what? The station has a bakery, and look what I bought.
That was fast. Oh, happy birthday, Amy.
To the confident, unshakable, and radiant Amy Rose. To an adventure of a birthday, darling.
No, that was what, Rouge said. She says darling, right? Yeah. I did the Sonic voice more than I had to. I didn't want to do the Sonic voice at all.
A memorable party every year. To a fun birthday.
Yeah, blah, 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 all the guys. I admire your tenacity. May you never lose your vivacity. Happy birthday to Amy and her sparkling personacity. Everyone is Sonic, yeah. Happy birthday! I'm not smart enough to know if personacity is a word. I love the player character. The player character is great. Yeah, I love... He's... Appropriately enough, he's covered up... They are covered up by, They are covered up by, like, my face in the corner, right? My face is up here. And behind me is the player character. You guys... We almost got murdered by a lonely train, but I wouldn't trade these adventures for anything. Never in a million years. You know, I was about to say, like, God, you know, you're on a murder train, like, who's the murderer? What? It was the train all along? That's pretty wacky. You know, I thought that would be, kind of unique, but then I was like, what was it in Adventure Time? The Mystery Train episode of Adventure Time. Who was the murderer? I don't remember. But off the top of my head, like, was it the train? I don't think it was the train, but it's, like, plausible, you know? It's a plausible answer. Because in Adventure Time, you know? Oh, huge deja vu here. This is like some real intense deja vu. You guys won't ever leave me, right? Wouldn't dream of it. Now, let's have some cake. Yay! Alright. Oh, Shadow likes chocolate because he's like dark and mysterious and all that. Yeah, so I guess this is a new character. From the new game, from Sonic Frontiers, which I have decided now that I will be streaming. That train's never making it here, is it? Sour choice, your evilness. And that's my story of when I met Sonic and his friends, entangled in their lives for a fleeting moment, and back to things as they were. Cities realized Eggman was running the train system and fought back to seize control. Everything's squeaky clean now. As for me, and then? And after all that, I managed to fly to space. Yeah, that's just been my life. That's great. The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog! I like this game's sense of humor, you know? For a lot of reasons. Ellen? That's not my name, but it's close. There's heckin' Ellen also. It's like heckin' Ella Edler, right? There's no way this man's real name is Eric Omega. It's too cool of a name to be like a real birth name. They put a lot of these names on here like 3 or 4 times. It really was. Well, no, in the Steam description for the game, it's like, is this canon? Well, it's not made by Sonic Team, but like, we believe in the power of headcanon here. So, you know, it's kinda canon. Director of lore. Can you imagine being credited on something as the director of lore? It's kind of a dream job. Maybe the most autistic job a person could possibly have. Director of lore. Yeah, I guess we're just sitting through the credits, because why not? I mean, it's kind of small game, so it's not like they're too long. Yeah, they're crediting the social media team. I mean, I found the game through the social media team, so they did a stand-up job, I guess. Oh, it's God. What is that? I should know what that is. I'm a film major. It's like there's best grip, you know. the legal team. Marcella. That's kind of like my girlfriend's name, which is Marceline. Remember I was talking about Adventure Time? I got a heckin' Vampire Queen girlfriend. Yeah, he's just the best boy. The stray cat's outside Justin's house. Happy April Fool's Day. Yeah, it was an April Fool's Day game. Yeah. Alright, well, I gotta go, but I do promise this time that I will come back tomorrow. Like, I will come back tomorrow. I'll try to get rid of the watermark. I'll try to go back to using my regular software that I have used for a year now, you know? I don't know why I decided to stop working, but I'll try to use the regular software again. If not, we're stuck with this watermark for a little while, because I'm not heckin' paying to get rid of the watermark. So yeah, love you guys. Bye.